her shift is over. Just for the picture show, drip then go. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holler. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on the green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning.
Check.
I will not forget you.
Check. 1, 2. We got audio. We're cooking. How's the vocals sounding, guys? How's the vocals coming across? Just out of curiosity. Loud and clear. Oh my goodness. Are we about to have everything? Like, are we about to have a magical stream where nothing goes wrong? Is that what we're looking at today?
Praying everything would get better for us. I wake up
to
see how far we've come. Cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember
finalizing, loading everything up, because we got a lot of submissions today. Oh my goodness, we must have been backlogged. You guys were like, damn, where were you? I got all this music and no one to hear it, you stupid head. And I was like, that's right, you call me a stupid head. You tell him. Oh my goodness, we're almost there, hold on, I got the amount of tracks today is crazy. Hold on, I got you. We're cooking. Thank you, everybody. Sorry for the wait. Alright, yeah. Be like, you better put a ring on it. Uniform diggity. Alright, hold on, I have to make sure I have all the donated submissions. Okay. Dr. Indeed.
In the morning,
when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes,
this from last time.
When I look into those eyes.
Okay, I have this.
When I look into your eyes, dear.
Boom.
And I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines.
Goodness, you guys are
When
the
I
bomb
look into
diggity.
those
We're getting there. I promise.
We could
All right,
hit the
all right,
sky
we're
if you
cooking, we're
want
cooking.
to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings like
So
I
nice.
lost
I
you.
got this new monitor.
We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say. We don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional. Something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful. But all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes. When I look into those eyes. When I look into your eyes, dear,
Intricate.
and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gonna do? Hit the blue skies. What you gonna lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the
sorry,
time
guys.
to be
We
playing
almost
with
there.
you. To be playing with you.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got
Playing with you.
it. Good. Cooking.
When I look into your eyes,
My God, you guys are awesome. Oh my goodness. Okay. Baton 2.
when I look into your eyes,
And then I have Study the Griffin. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Study the Griffin.
I can be
Then I
dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless,
Dennison is
leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one.
I think we're cooking. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it.
Me, I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy. Flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me. He's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see this what he
Sometimes
can
it's
do.
hard to pull some
Risking
of
it
this
all to
stuff.
be brave.
Sorry,
and save
guys.
the girl.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
we're
save
cooking,
you.
we're cooking, we're cooking,
Oh,
we're
don't
cooking.
you be foolish.
Oh, it's making me too factor authenticate. Don't you worry, we're here.
I'ma start to look like someone else. If you want someone who makes the blood flow, don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep it tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me. He's the one they want.
Got you. Got you. Boom. I think we got it. I think we're good. All right. We're cooking. All right. Let's get started for today.
Horizon. Let's go.
Certified banger.
Oh my goodness. I'm just pulling it up on my phone so I can see the chat as easier. Hold on. We're so ready.
Let's go!
Cool, let's get started for today. Let's get it. Bada boom, bada boom. What's going on, everyone? How are we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. Oh my goodness gracious, how is everybody doing? We're so back! We're so back! Oh my goodness! What's going on, Cowboy? What's going on? OJ McBaggins, what's going on? Itchkin, what's going on? Thunder Dash, what's going on? Dr. D, what's going on? We Eat Ghost, what's going on? Scooty the Reptile, what's going on? Who else is here? Hey Tom, what's going on? Oh my goodness, we have a lot of people. Electric Panda, what's going on? Oh my goodness, ever tuned for chaos? Oh my goodness, how are we doing today? Hey, Major Keys, what's going on, everybody? How are we doing today? We're here on a Tuesday for regular scheduled programming. We're back. I'm sorry if you guys didn't know. The reason why I wasn't here the past few weeks was because I was abducted by aliens and they brought me back because they thought I was too annoying. And that's why we're here today. But what's going on, Leah Rose? How are we doing today? How's everybody doing? Oh my goodness. How is everybody's break away from me? Let's go. You guys are awesome. So, yeah, the real reason is because I got married. So, fun fact about your boy, I just got married the 18th. So, and then we went on my honeymoon as if it was just me. It was only me. I got married to myself. Fun fact. Imagine. Oh my goodness. Imagine. The Aton's like, bring him back, bring him back. The aliens, no, they were like, nah, you guys can keep him. He's too much. He's screaming in the corner by himself. At the very least, he keeps himself entertained while we're traveling, but he's crazy. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So, yes, I just got married the 18th, so it was me and my now wife's 11-year anniversary, so there's that. And then we went on a cruise for our honeymoon, which I had no access to the internet for a long time. So if anyone tried to message me while I was on the honeymoon, I'm sorry, I didn't see it because the internet was not existent. Because they had this package thing in the cruise where it was like you could pay for Wi-Fi and it was like starting at like $40 a day. And I was just, you know what? You know, at $40 a day, I can be without the internet for a few days. So you'd be like, all good. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Maybe the aliens can run the live. They'd probably do better than me, honestly. You saw the tech stuff that happened last time. Show that ring man. Yeah! It's black. No, it shouldn't be any surprise. It's got a little thing, a little band thing going on. But yeah. Alien washed you on your cruise and said this guy is a certified banger. That's what they did. They deposited me off because we went to we flew to Miami. Why do I keep saying it in first person like it's just me and myself and I? I flew to Miami and then we took the cruise out of Miami. So I can go get into all that fun stuff, but yeah, it was fun. It was a music festival cruise. If you guys haven't heard of it, it was called the End Cruise. I'm literally wearing the shirt and it's backwards. Sorry guys, I'm realizing for the camera it looks like Jenya instead of end. It's like Jenya instead. I wear my black too and need multiples for different watches, outfits. Hell yeah, dude! I have a black one. I wore it once. Let's go. Yeah, I find myself like fidgeting with it all day, like doing this twist thing. Like I'm so not used to it. That's just, we've been bamboozled. Yeah, I know this whole time the camera's like flipped. So fun fact, this is my right arm. Oh, that makes sense. Cause like, look, right and then left. So right, left, right, left, left, right, left, left. Paradiddle. Anywho, so let's get to it. We got so much music to get to today. Oh my goodness. We have been backlogged for understandable reasons. You know, I didn't even announce to Discord that we're live. I should probably do that. Imagine everyone on Discord. There's some people that rely on the Discord message that I go live. And I sometimes I'd be forgetting to post it. And I was like, oh no! So don't you worry. People on the Discord server will be here momentarily. Oh my goodness. There we go. We're cooking today. We're cooking. How is your guys' break for me? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Right, left, right, left, right, left. Yeah, drumming is just Mortal Kombat codes. Yeah, it's straight up like the what's that called? The cheat codes, straight up like back in the day when you had to like put cheat codes in for like infinite money or something, like GTA or something like that. What is it? The Konami code? I always blank. But yeah. So let's get to it today since we have so much to get to. I'm excited. Rings are just fancy fidget toys for real. Yeah, for real. Wait, what did interest kids? Yeah, that's right. But it was just the beginning. That's right. I can't panic. I go. We were in the studio and made the best tracks ever. Shit, how backlog? Not too crazy. Not too crazy. We should be fine. I'll say the cue. I got you. So as far as the live stream, let me shut up and let's get right to why you guys are here. So we have quite a bit of tracks to get to today. So as far as how the live stream works, just for those of you guys who are new or returning or just felt like hearing me yap. So we have two different tiers of submissions. We have Discord subscribers, which if you join the Discord server, links down in the description down below. It's free to join. And with that, there's a channel in there. It's $3 to $4 a month, depending on the device I believe that you're on. And with that, it's a guaranteed play on the live stream, as well as a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. And yeah, we listen up to 5 minutes instead of the usual 1 minute 30. So if you're interested in that, definitely join the Discord server. Super fun. Balls and Persona. Oh my goodness. Guys, Udabomb diggity. Hold on, let me make sure I put that in. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. I got you. So only a quarter to boot. Quarter to boot. We also do have a free option, free, which is the best price. It should be a link pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch, if I'm correct. Let me make sure I'm not lying for the Twitch thing, because I'm lying for the Twitch thing. It's not pinned yet, but let me tell you, it's about to be. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Boom. Now we're cooking on Twitch. Now we're cooking. There we go. Now I'm no longer a liar. So you can click that link, fill out the form. It'll be added to the list. So yeah, we also do have an option. $5 or more donation to the live stream is a line skip, as well as a more in-depth view regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. I also got one of these things. I don't know if I could show it on like this on the camera. I got like one of these Stream Deck things, and so this is like, I want you guys to watch this. I'm going to press the button, and this is about to switch. This is about to blow your guys' minds, honestly. Watch this. I'm going to press where it says screen. Watch this. Ya boy. We're cooking! Oh, bro's got technology. I feel like a caveman that just discovered fire, bro. Straight up rubbing rocks together type energy, dude. Straight up rubbing rocks together. Yeah, that's right. All of you guys would have never guessed. And now I have a button to do things instead of me pressing the F keys that also do other things and mess things up at the same time. I finally got one of these Stream Deck things. And it's cool. It's cool. The future is now, as you've said. Oh my goodness. And I even have, you know how you guys are like, dude, I can't hear it? Guys, guess what? Look, I'm going to pretend this is Dr. Indy's track is first. Ready? So this is a version of you XP2. So I want to like watch this. You guys now this is gonna blow your mind as well. I'm gonna play the track and then you guys are not gonna hear it, and I'm gonna press a button, and then lo and behold, watch this. Ready? All right, let's listen to this. We're pretending, and I'm jamming out, and then you guys are like, do your thing, where you can't hear. You're just like, I love the track so far. But then you guys say that you can't hear it, right? That's what normally happens. And then I'm like, oh darn, wait a second. Yeah, exactly, Aton. Now I'll press this button, and then it all changes. Oh my goodness. We're in the 21st century. Hell, I felt like I'm in the 22nd century, dude, with that. Let me tell you. Congrats on the marriage court. Thank you so much. You rock. Yeah, shit's crazy. We're innovating here at the Song Feedback live stream. We're innovators. All right, let's get to it for real now. All right, I have 3 Dr. Indie tracks to start off for today. Dr. Indie sent it one last time, and I didn't forget. Even though it's been a few weeks, I didn't forget. So we have version of you XP2. We're going to let it cook. Let's run it, and then while this is going on, I'm going to type the cue. Oh my goodness, Blood Wolf, you absolute legend. I made AOL punters better than that. Oh, Jay McBaggin, stop flexing on me. That's right. Push the button that she gives you a sandwich. I just ate a sandwich, fun fact. How's the, I had AOL, OJ McBaggins, not before my time. Gee Willikers. I had AOL. Yes, Aton, I got you. I'm gonna type it as I go. I got you. Electric Panda, let me see. I could have sworn I saw. What's going on? Let's go. That was Dr. Indie version of you, X-Men. I have it? Unless you may have sent it. Hold on, Electric Panda. You might have sent it last week. Maybe it was during. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wow, I'm slow. Hold on. No, I have yours, Electric Panda. I copied and pasted last week's. That's why. I'm dumb. I have yours. Hold on. There we go. That's this week. This week. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm very slow. This is this week. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, everybody. That was Dr. Indie version of you X2. So there we go. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. That's on me. I looked at last week's and copied and pasted. It's because this candle's in the way of like where the form thing is, like where each form individual thing is. We're cooking. Yeah, sorry guys. I do have yours. Yeah, that's my bad. Awesome track. First off, the drums were super knocking, which was awesome. So overall, yeah, I like that kind of Rhodes thing that was going on throughout the record. Overall, got the guitar going on. We got Corey just hit up the next tune. Just hit up the next tune, brother. Yeah, okay, all good. And this one, so Dr. Indie wants me to skip. You said just run the next one. I got you, fam. That's cool. I got you. Let's go. This is Parallel by Dr. Indie. Ooh, we got the sound design by Dr. D as well. That was Parallel by Dr. D. Like, shares! And we got the little bell thing going on. Let's get it. That was Dr. Indie's Parallel.
This was a certified banger.
Sick track overall. I love the liminal space kind of vibes you had going on here with the visuals you had going. You know, I like there was this horrifying kind of like tunnel thing, and then all of a sudden it goes to the most peaceful random tree growing out of the ground in the world that I've ever seen. Awesome. We got the cherry blossom tree growing in the middle of the ocean. I love it. Let's get it. Doors that open up to, I don't know. So as far as the overall track goes, I love again, you still have the blues thing going on there. Well, not in the main melody, but in the guitar, you have these kind of sliding things you have going on. And then you have like the piano melody is catchy, and you have the typical Dr. Indie heavy-handed drums. So it has like a very hip-hop influence, like keyscape thing you have going on here. So vocal, yeah, the other one had some cool vocals. Agreeable. Oh my goodness. And this is the days of our life. Oh yeah. Are we not doing the voting anymore? Oh, we could. That's up to you guys, man. I like, do you guys like the voting? I don't know. If you guys like, I don't mind bringing it back. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. I just have to find the message real quick of what it is. But overall, I think that the vocals, I almost said vocals. There we go. I have it. No votes. It's up to how. Yeah, I also agree. Like how people perceive something too. Like it's good to get people's thoughts. Like I always think of like the voting thing as like people don't like the voting, like it's not like people don't like a song, it's that people just don't feel like it's as strong as some other ones relative to the live. So I don't like where it's like where some live streams will be like, is this hot or is this trash, guys? And then it'd be a whole bunch of people that would be like trash, and it'd be like, dude, that's kind of mean, man. Or like they'll do like the rate this song out of 10, guys, rate this song out of 10, then people will be like, that's a solid 2 out of 10, and I'm like, damn, that's harsh, man. That's harsh. But yeah, who's grab? Well, the pop-ups are text invasive. Okay, there's a huge space between the good and bad facts. So you think no, it's okay. I don't mind not doing the voting thing. So, but either way, regarding the keys and everything like that, I think that I like the space that everything is in, the reverb, and with no DAW, which is awesome. Like that's kind of crazy. Help for other Discord subs submitted within 5 minutes of the form being posted. Also submitted within 5 minutes of the form. Oh, 4 other subs also. I think you got yours. Yours was first. Gashiki of those. Soon Logic Pro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm voting thumbs down. damn, Agreeable. You're gonna do Dr. Indie like that. My first thing, Dr. Indie, like the compression on the drums. Feels like you have a compressor on the drum bus, or like what it sounds. There's like compression going on there. I like using voting like like 8 mushrooms out of 10 mushrooms. Damn. Maybe we should have a different system. We'll think of something. We'll think of a different system. Baseline hits. No, nice in the studio here. Yeah, dude. Shaky. Nah, you're good. 10 mushrooms out of 10. You guys, I like your innovative thing, your voting system here. So if you want to vote out of mushrooms, you can go for it. Not the song voting. Oh, the voting poll is 8 out of 10 mushrooms. Sorry. Yeah, I think that the overall like I think that there's a bit like the drums feel like they're they have a weird filter. It could be YouTube's also compression, maybe, of what it is. good sense of space panning wise. I like the shakers that are in the record. Everything has a nice amount of space. I think melodically, like I like the main idea. Again, it feels at times with the melody that there's a bit of these competing ideas at times. So at this section with the it's mainly with the guitar moving a lot with the main melody, I think. And I think that's something that I personally, like, for me, when I was really getting into doing, for example, for arrangements for tracks, that was something that I struggled with for a long time, was creating space for everything. Because, like, I like having a bunch of these melodic ideas, but then putting them together, sometimes it felt cluttered at times. So it takes a bit sometimes to just bring a track back, because I feel like a lot of us is like we want to add more elements, whereas because we feel like it's missing something, but that something that it's missing may not necessarily be another melodic idea per se, more of like a textural thing, or something that'll, instead of it being like another fast-paced moving kind of melodic idea in the track, like filling out some of the other space by layering sounds instead. And I think that could go such a long way, because you'd be surprised, like some of the best tracks, like you realize you're like, some of the best tracks that you listen to, you're like, wow, like this is the, like, what's going on melodically, like there's really not a lot of melodic movement in some of the tracks, and then you realize it's just like harmonically complex, if that makes sense. Like the guitar, the way that it's mixed makes it sound fuller, and you don't need anything else to fill in that space instead, which you would normally do with an instrument, if that makes sense. So he doesn't use a DAW, so we can't multi-track. That's honestly, when you get Logic, dude, Logic's gonna be crazy. Logic's gonna be crazy for you, man. Honestly. So again, like that's more future things, because if you're not using a DAW, dude, now like that's gonna make your life a lot easier in the future. So that explains a lot too for Chaos, honestly. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. That was Parallel. We're gonna move on to the next Dr. Indie, which is Unravel, with cool capitalizations. Let's run it. Then we have this one. Oh. Ooh, nice triple thing there. These was just Sarman. thank you so much. That was Dr. Indie Unravel.
This was a certified banger.
Sarman, thank you so much for the nice message. So Sarman, I don't see your submission on here. So if you could double check the form, I could be wrong and I'm just blind as hell, or you just have another artist name that I'm not aware of. But other than that, Dr. Indie, first off, really like the chromatic lines, very spooky vibes. Someone said SpongeBob Lost episode vibes. Yeah, it has almost like, because it's that very staccato, the bum, 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 like going off and down the chromatic. Here we come, here we go, believe let me go. Alamo, Dr. Indie's song is. So you can probably heavy guitars on the next version. You're right, corn type mix with guitars, like yeah, some like super gritty like bass could be fun, like boom, boom, that super clanky bass could be fun. Yeah, the musical trip. Yeah, the synths going on, as far as you have some of these really cool like pitch bend elements that are going on throughout the record, and on top of it, let's usually make some music with my leaky back room from the roof hitting the bucket. You should! I've sampled things like that. I've sampled, there was this one sound effect that was like a dripping into like a bucket, and I like sampled it for a track, and I layered it with another sound that a friend of mine like works in I forgot what he does, but he has this, it's essentially a warehouse, and no one was there, and there was like nothing in the room, so he did like one of these like pop noises with his mouth, and it like rang out, so I like layered them together and like made a track out of it. I'll have to find it. Nashka! Poor family. Yeah, as far as like everything goes, as far as the track, I would say the drums are nice and up front as per usual. I would say this one, I didn't feel like there was conflicting melodic ideas personally on this one. I like that things had space, because that bass line is pretty saucy. Love that triplet thing. Dot dot dot. What else do I dig? You can even do a section where you have like that staccato thing, like to bring some more variety in that. You could have it hold out at certain points. That especially when that horn-esque synth that comes in, that comes in really nice and bright here. Where is it? Right there. And then go back to staccato. And then boom, boom, and then you go to this, going back and forth, giving that like nice variety of like the staccato, but also you have like legato sections where it's like more held out, could be fun. And then what else? Look at this sound effects and magic. Yeah! We have a track where they sampled me drowning. What? Why is that? First off, how'd you get that on video? Beatbox concert. 10 out of 10. Dude's nasty with it. This is without a DAW is like hella impressive. I just want to just to mention. Warming up the strings a bit. I feel like the strings are so hard to mix sometimes because it's really hard to get them to sound real, you know. I feel like, yeah, without a DAW, like he just records, like he doesn't record it into like a DAW. Don't forget to leave a like on the video for me, brother. That's right! Don't forget! Unravel! Hook a brother up! That's what I'm talking about. Hook a brother up! The track Coke Zero, if you remember, on the album. Oh yeah, duh. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's crazy. That was you drowning. So I had someone who donated to the live stream, who didn't put their name or anything with it. It was just I couldn't tell who donated to the live. This was like 4 days ago when it happened. I don't know who did it, so I'm not sure who that was. Lost 2 subs overnight, such a foul world. That's okay, Dr. Indy. You're gonna be back up, trust. Just a minute of track. Hell yeah, thank you, Goop Machine. Nice username, bro. Yeah, someone donated to the live stream. I don't know who did it. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't say. So I thought it was Intricate, but I wasn't sure. I do have one that does say Intricate. So I didn't know if it was because it was after Dr. Indy, but Fickle. So I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was Intricate or not. I think you'll be surprised it's a rap song. Hell yeah. I may have donated twice. That's what I thought. I have no idea what I submitted. I can't wait to see what it is. Sometimes it's good. You just gotta put it in like one of those random wheels, like the links, and you can just copy paste it. Ripperoni. So I'm pretty sure it's Intricate because you sent 2, and that's the only one that I got 2 from. So I'm pretty sure it was you. So we got Intricate Reflections. We're gonna run it. What's the lineup? I do have a lot, so we have quite a lot to get into. Let me fix the screen to be bigger. Oh. That was Intricate! A track that I recently created. Nice relaxed sound instruments is what it says. Cuts through the mix. Earthquake drum kit. Look at you. Hell yeah, dude. So, very serene vibes. That's what we got going on. But then we have the really active synth towards the end. That arpeggiated kind of thing going on. We have overall the... We got the strings chilling as well. The main melodic line is nice. We have the hip hop drums as well. We got going on here. What I would say, like, as far as critiques go for this, let's see. Don't be afraid with the trap drums to pan them out more. Like, with the hi-hats, I mean. I feel like adding a synth here when it goes to the main section when the drums come in, it feels like there could be a bit more. Maybe you can even do like this. This kind of main synthesis that comes in. One, two. I think that's good. Already. Yeah, because the attack time is a bit slow for that to catch the chord there. Having the third in there could be really fun. Like, as far as like a layer, you can have that as like one of those like warm kind of synths. And take it out during this part could be fun. What else? And then it comes in with a da, 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 da. And you don't even have to have it walking like that. It could just be like bum, 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 just straight up, just like going and whole notes going on. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, but because I think that would be enough to make it fuller in that section without it taking away from the main melodic idea, which would be sick. Yeah, I like that. This is a lot more room for lateral movement. Ooh, fancy. I love looking at people's DAWs. Like, it's really fun to look at. Like, I even sometimes what I like is like having like some vocal samples that'd be like and just like ring it out like could be fun. Solid volume mix. Yeah, volume mixing solid. Mixing solid. Nice work, intricate. Awesome track. Appreciate you. Next we got We Ghost, I believe. Oh, do we have it? Oh boy. Hold on. We Ghost, don't worry. We're cooking. Hold on. Let me see. We're cooking. We got We Ghost next on our list of tracks. We got No Mercy. Also do this in 45 minutes. Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes that's what it takes. My submission works. Let me see. Oh, I have it.
What is this thing?
I'm always looking for. What is this thing?
Oh, I realize these are wrong too. This is it.
Makes me a whore. What is this thing that crumbles in my hand? What is this thing that makes my heart scream? What is this thing?
Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Hold up. Let's see. Thank you. Is this the right one? Hold on. This is it, I believe. Right? This one? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I definitely remember that beginning. About to have the most brutal screams on this. We're gonna go crazy. Yeah! We go. You know what's crazy? Like you know what's crazy? That the overall The instrumentation towards the beginning reminded me of like Thy Art Is Murder back when they had it was like their EP. What was it called? Infinite Death. I think it was Infinite Death, their EP. Like the beginning with the super dissonant kind of like crazy like. It was like very, and then then you got back to where you get to the chariot around this like over here. Like, let's see. I have Aton times 2, then you. I have, and then I have Dennis. I know Dennis. You asked. I have Dennis after. Yeah, dude. Infinite Death by Thy Art Is Murder. Do you know any of the Thy Art Is Murder catalog? That's like one of the Thy Art Is Murder is like how I got into like super heavy stuff like back in the day. It was the Infinite Death. I learned it from it was at my godfather's movie theater. There was some dude who worked there and he was super into the metal stuff, and every time he'd bring CDs for me to take back because like my mother was like the manager, and he would, oh, thank you for the subscribe, you rock, dude. And he brought me that CD, and like there's some nasty records like of the Infinite Death project. Like that project goes stupid, like for the metal stuff. So if you're into the super heavy stuff, if you're really really into the really heavy stuff, yeah. That project goes stupid. Lobster Magnet? No, I haven't. What's Lobster Magnet? But yeah, super. I can't wait for vocals on this. As far as like critiques go, I like the rawness in the mix. I would say definitely want some more separation with some of the kicks and everything like that. But there's only so much you can do depending on that. Oh, Rock Lobster. Yeah. What's going on, Intricate? Let's see. I would say you could use the first record off the project. Off of Infinite Death is actually use the second track off the EP as a reference mix. Thank you. Because one thing that's awesome is thank you so much for the follow. Whoever's a junkie on Twitch, Junkie Beats, you rock, dude. What's good? Just letting you guys know, we're mainly on YouTube, so if you could join us on YouTube, that's best. And we have a submission form. So yeah, not Rock Lobster. It should be. We should make a metal Rock Lobster song. Just go like just make it slower and slower, super Acacia Strain style. Just like get super like ridiculous with the tempo. What I would say as far as like critique, so definitely some more separation on the drums. Definitely need some I love the rawness of the guitar, so I would maintain that. Use that as a reference. I think the Infinite Death project's a great reference point for mixing, because what's amazing about it is that the kick drums, like if you hear that drummer, you're gonna be like, damn, dude, like the drummer is disgusting on that project. So definitely check them out. The mathcore band Botch has an amazing cover of Rock Lobster. Okay, I need to check that out, dude. Please send that to me. Dude, everyone's please watch it later. Thank you, Neshka. But that's really it, dude. I think that as far as like mixing and everything goes, like everything's pretty solid. I like the rawness of it. I can't wait for the vocals. The vocals are gonna really bring everything together, and it's just mainly just having that separation, I feel. Cowboys, thank you so much. You rock, dude. So we're going to get to the next submission. We have a lot to get to today, so I want to try to get to everybody that we can. So Aton, we got going on here. We got old school R&B 122. This is new stuff, says Aton. So excited to hear the new stuff we got going on here. So let me make sure this is the right form. Yeah. And then the other one Aton sent via DM, so I'll have to pull that up. So let's run it. Ooh, okay. Marvin Gaye start already. Yes, intricate that we have the randomest genres. I love it. Nice delay panning there. Thanks so much, Week Ghost. That sounds crazy. Whoa, Aton, what? That was so good!
This was a certified banger.
Dude, the bass line in that was nasty. The boom, 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 boom. What's cool about it was that, like, there was a lot going on, but it was like more of a call response of what the main focus was. Because if you listen to, like, for example, that the overall, like, if you listen, the bass line starts the melody because it's the bump, 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 and then it gets continued on by the bell, the 1, 2, 3, and I think it's to the 4, right? That snare is cool too, because it's like I love when snares are like some weird sound instead of it just being your typical like, like it has like this really nice layer to it. Really nice, bringing it back to the one. Bum 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 bum. Like, Eitan, that is honestly, dude, this is one of my favorites of yours, because like it's like the spread on the stereo field is really nice. The way it builds up, there's plenty of room for the vocals still, because you could even walk with the vocals. And even hold that out with like with some stack. No, because I changed the chord on that one. And we got Eitan style. We got the like the way that the arrangement is, because like the elements are like, this is like masterfully done, the arrangement, because like there's such subtleties to when you bring in these new elements as well, like, and it flows so well to a different section. Like it feels like it really builds. You got the reverse cymbal coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great job on the mixing too, dude. Like the only thing I could think of is like towards the, I think the ending is a bit awkward when it goes right to the second here. Like 5 in theaters now. Pharrell track 110%. Thank you so much for the follow, whoever that is on Twitch. Join us on YouTube if you can. If you can't, it's totally fine. But that's where all the voting. We weren't doing voting today, but all the fun stuff. Eitan, like, dude. Killer track, dude. Really, the only awkwardness is like this transition, I feel. This part, like, this, it's not even the first part of it. It just like it feels a bit like over there. And I feel like when you add vocals, that might not be an issue either. So that's the only real thing that I have, dude. Love it. Dude, that's like pretty ready to go, man. We got another one from Eitan. This is the last one from Eitan. So this is my second submission for tonight. This is 2.6 Melted Dreams. This is pre-mixing, so let's keep that in mind. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, I'm gonna need that track, Eitan. I like genuinely like that. That is a killer track. This is Melted Dreams. What's going on, Forgotten? Yeah, of course you can, Forgotten. Thank you so much, RP Nutcase. Thank you, Agreeable. Thank you for subscribing. Everything on case you rock, dude. Whoo! Damn. Aton with the R&B. The R&B chord sauce. Dude, absolute legend with the keys, man. What's your secret for coming up with the spicy chords, man? Cuz like your tracks, what's really cool about listening to Aton's tracks is you just never know where it's going to go harmonically, because he kind of like does this bait and switch a lot of the times where like for example, the perfect example is literally here. Like you don't expect to go blah, to the 7 absolute legend. As far as Discord submission been here, if I do I still get? It's only just one still, Logan. It is still one, but it's a guaranteed play. Like, unless, dude, that is killer. That is killer. Holy crap, dude. This is like, that's like, hey, also Goop Machine. Oh, thank you so much. You rock. So, okay, Goop Machine, I got you. So I'm going to put you in here. So just so you know, I do have other donation submissions, guys. So just so you guys are aware. I feel like we got a lot today also solely due to the fact that I haven't been live for the past 2 weeks. So I feel like everybody's like I have so much to show type thing. So as far as the track goes, like, I feel that this one, like first off, the chords are super spicy as per usual. The keys are really nice. I like the bass line. The bass is really nice where it's sitting. It feels like the snares are a bit on the louder side relative to all the other stuff. And what I would say as far as the drum kit, it felt like listen to the difference between the snare drum and the hits here, where you have the that syncopated line with the keys. Like, listen to that. Notice that the snare is a lot louder than the. I personally would rather the opposite, like those to be more of the impact in the mix, which would go killer, which would be killer. Show and tell, show and tell, yeah, Neshka, that's exactly what it is. Overall, the mix could use some more high end, I believe, like just some of the keys feel a little bit filtered. The few clips I found on the viola, that's fine. Yeah, notice that the snare drum does come very loudly relative to everything else, so I think it's just balancing the kit, adding some more high end to the track in general. I like where the bass is sitting, so I wouldn't touch that. And then, yeah, this sounds like a new issue chord, not an us issue. Wait, what do you mean? A new issue chord, not an us issue. Yeah, maybe it's it. You know what? You're right. Agreeable. This is my fault. Yeah, you're right. How dare I? But yeah, Aton. As far as everything, nothing else to me jumped out mix wise or anything. or production wise. Like I think that production wise, it sounds masterfully done like the other one. I feel the other one to me, in my opinion, is stronger than this one, just by the nature of it. It feels more like single-like, I guess, but that doesn't necessarily mean this one's not as good. It's just personal preference kind of thing. But I feel like the other one also mix-wise is more cohesive, whereas this one, it feels like the drums definitely could use some more balancing and just some more high-end in general. So yeah, killer stuff, Eitan. Thank you so much, man. As per usual. Hell yeah. We got Thunny the Griffin is next, so let me make sure I get that for you. Hold on. Thunny the Griffin. We're cooking. Boom. Okay, I got you. So is this the correct one? Let me know. So this is Outer Limits by Thunny the Griffin. So this is, I'm assuming, we didn't hear this one. So this is, ever since the first rocket launch, man has strived to push further, work harder, go beyond what is even imaginable. Three vastness of space. Oh my goodness. See, the vastness of space has left man in awe since the days of Copernicus and Galileo. We seek to one day traverse what is deemed impossible, the outer limits. Prepare for liftoff and let this song inspire you to push beyond what you can do. So, what you can do so you can become the best you can be. Sorry, I've read that so terribly. Prepare for liftoff and let the song inspire you to push beyond what you can do so you can become the best you can be. There you go. Okay, sorry, I read that last sentence so terribly. My bad. You got bro studying philosophy here. Yeah, dude. Socrates, Aristotle. Let's get it. The same thing. Hey, for the donations.
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Nice distortion tone. Outer Limits by Thunny the Griffin. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Do you keep a playlist, and where can the final track go and listen later? So I always keep the live stream up so you could always check back. But the thing is, the reason why I don't do a playlist is because a lot of the tracks that are submitted to me are not out yet, and they're public, and people are getting feedback for their music before they release it. So if I made like a playlist, it would be really hard to keep track of what's released, what isn't, type thing. You know, so I don't want to like leak people's releases beforehand, you know what I mean? So I you could always go back and listen, because the live streams, I do have them by week. So if you're like, hey, I really like this track, you could always go back and check that one out. And you could check just by searching, or sometimes I'll paste in the chat if people request and be like, hey, can you put my track in the chat? I don't have a problem also pasting it in the chat for people. So whichever, dude. So that's why. But yeah, dude, I was not expecting for the track when it dropped like that to just all of a sudden it was this grandiose like, and I know that you love these like kind of like really epic cinematic sections, but like from this section where it's like super like, you know, super adventurous, super like dramatic, and then you have this distorted guitar thing. This, by the way, I really dig the distortion you have on your. What did you use, just out of curiosity? It sounds like almost like a rectify, like. Also for the rocket sounds, they use the cinematic impact for the engines starting, then a large sustained going roll for the actual rocket engine sound. I clipped it on purpose to get the pops from the rock. Dude, clever. Dude, sometimes you gotta get crazy with it. One thing that I remember when I took, I can at least go look at the artist to keep updated on their stuff. Yeah, totally. Yeah, a lot of people, like, we've had people in here that have never released a track. Like, for example, Aton, which is the one right before, Thunder the Griffin has released music before, typically on Bandcamp. Aton just, like, for the longest time didn't put anything out under his alias, under the name Aton. And he just recently put out his first record last year, but he's been submitting for a while, and he has like a ton of music. So we get a lot of people that have never submitted, that have submit their tracks and never released before too. But more often than not, people put out the music. Distorted was a preset for my chord partners called to Close the Blast Doors. Dude, I love that there's so much like hidden gem stuff in there about just outer space. Were you just like messing around the Korg and you just happened to find the sound that you like and then look down and you're like, wait, that's what it's called? Or were you like going and you're like, this one's kind of space sounding, clicked on it and you're like, dude, this is perfect. See, yeah, exactly. See, only a chord to boot. Yeah, under the under Broken Messiah. Yeah, the alias. I spent a crazy amount of time doing little sound effects and transitions. Yeah, dude, the amount of layering that's in this is crazy. You've used that sound for a while. It just happens to be named the Blast Doors. The Blast, just. Yeah, I didn't expect it to take the turn after the distorted guitar line to be this more like heroic type cinematic section of the track. As far as like critiques go, like what do I even say, dude? Like I think that the drum sounds good. The layering sounds nice, everything sounds nice and wide. Such a cool rocket sound that you were able to get. Maybe even a bit more of that impact sound of the when it hits this section. That maybe even layering it with like a it might just be an EQ thing. Dude, that's like, this sounds, dude, like, you've been killing it. You've been killing it, Thunny the Griffin. Honestly, like, what else is there for me to say? Like I love the creativity of it. The you went above and beyond, to really get some, like, the essence and tell a story with the music, which is what you typically do. But yeah, you hear the struggling, and then until you, like, it to me, it sounds like it's like the anticipation, and then obviously there's the liftoff. It's literally being said, but like the heroic, it's like you made it out of the atmosphere. It's like this like triumphant thing. I may go back and see how I could give this drum a little more power. That's literally the only thing, dude. And yeah, holy crap. You are a beast, dude. Like, you make me want to do some cinematic stuff, man. It's been so long since I've done stuff like that. No, it's totally fine. Forgotten. Like you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Health is wealth, so gotta take care of yourself, dude. And what's thinking? Yeah, just make it. You got it. Yeah, RV case. So we have quite a bit. So we're getting to the donation submission. We got Dennis next, and Intricate, the only quarter boot. Then with Sarman. I didn't see your record. Sarman, I'll have to go back and check. We Ghosts again, then RP Nutcase, Goop Machine, legend name, and a Buckeye Storm. So just letting you know. And then we have the Discord subs, and we have the free submissions. So let's get to it. Waste no more time. We got so much to get through today, so I'm going to try to get to as many of you guys as possible. I'm definitely getting to all the donation submissions, and I'm going to definitely try to get to some of the free ones. So we probably be here later than usual today, but we're gonna make it work. Let's get this Deeper in the Dirt by Dennis Lowry. Let's run it. Appreciate you. You have no tan. Yeah, dude. Yeah, thanks, Uncle Fred. It's the lighting. No, I definitely don't have any.
A long time to realize that the grass ain't always greener, and the sun don't always shine.
Peace out, Thunder Dash. Thank you.
Now I have trouble with recalling all the things that I've done wrong, all the bridges that I've burned, being where I don't belong. But I don't mind the pain that hurt. It's all just lessons learned. And all the years that go by throw me deeper in the dirt. Funny when you look back at the fool you used to be, and all the things that you could have done, and the life you used to lead. But I suppose since I'm older, I've got a good excuse to take the weight up off my shoulder and to pass it on to you. 'Cause I don't mind the pain that hurt. They're all just lessons learned. All the years that go by throw me deeper in the dirt. Yeah, I don't mind the pain that hurt. It's all just lessons learned. And all the years that go by throw me deeper in the dirt.
That was Deeper in the Dirt by Dennis Lowry. Wait. You gotta, dude, the Confederate flag, bro. You gotta be careful with that stuff, dude. Be careful with that stuff. I've been talking just the music. Because that's the most important thing. Be careful with that stuff, man. Be careful with that stuff. Damn, that took me off guard. As far as the overall record goes, it was really nice quality production you had going on here. That took me off guard. I was like, wait, what?
Bye. Throw me deeper in the dirt.
Yeah, as far as like mixing wise and everything like that. Yeah, I didn't see. I was like looking at the channel, I looked back, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, wait a second, is that what I think it is? Oh yeah, I figured, dude. I'm sure it's down in the south. That's why I didn't really. It's like it's your video at the end of the day. Like I'm not gonna tell you what to do, dude. So I'm gonna talk the music, which is the most important thing. So as far as the it's funny, I have not really been. Thank you so much, Forgotten You Rock. Yeah, I haven't been like I've been to the South years ago, but not like that much. I don't know what it's like down there, so I believe it. So as far as the record goes, I would say that the vocal recording again is really solid. The lyrical content as well is solid.
Oh, ain't it funny when you look back at the fool you used to be and all the things.
So as we listen to being a kid and spending time with him on their fam. I'm so southern, it's basically Mexico. Really? That's okay, Forgotten. That's pretty funny, honestly. What I would say as far as critiques go for this, what would I say?
Throw me deeper in the dirt.
Like, again, lyricism's really solid. The recording of everything is really nice as well. The guitars. West, yeah. I'm from the Northeast, so it's definitely a culture shock from up here. So that. But look how beautiful it is down there, dude. Like, where are you from again, man? Like this is beautiful, like, landscape. California, like country, folk music. Really, the more you know, man. Yeah, I'm from like the New York City area. Oh, so you're from Georgia? Okay. I've never been to Georgia. I've never been. And if it was, I was in the airport for briefly. I've never been. I have wanted to go to, like, I knew now my wife's, so technically, oh my goodness, it's my brother-in-law now. My brother-in-law, wow, went to school down there in Savannah for a bit. We have the Savannah honey thing. I'm sure, like, the Savannah honey from the area. We got put on from him, and it was like they have like this like whipped cinnamon honey. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's killer, this stuff. Like, what I would say as far as critiques go, like, the mixing sounds solid. I would say as far as like
Feet up off my shoulder and to pass it on to you.
yeah, the guitar sounds nice and wide. What else?
Don't mind the pain.
Maybe having like,
On to you.
I feel like
'Cause I don't mind the pain.
having like a bass element in there, like a bass, maybe even like one of those bass acoustics could be nice.
trouble with recalling all the things that I've done wrong, all the bridges.
Not done. We need a lot of work. Take two studio. Oh, yeah. I would say less reverb on the vocals. Again, you said that it's a demo. I think it's a good demo. Like as you were saying, like it sounds like I have always been an advocate for making your demos sound like final records. So, and I think you did a great job doing so because everything sounds nice and wide. I think taking out some of the reverb of the vocals just to make it less roomy, I guess is the word for it. But as you said, you were going to a studio anyway, so maybe it's just the room. It could be whatever processing you have in the vocals. And the last thing that I would say is adding some sort of bass element in there. So maybe even like one of those bass acoustic guitar things would be really nice. And yeah, dude, killer record. Cool. We got, let's see what we got next. We got Intricate is next with 101 Reasons. Yeah, I love the sound. I also feel like Lo-Fi Vintage sound works with it. Yeah, honestly, that's why it didn't really, to me personally, with the mixing and everything, like it didn't really bother me that it was, as you said, like not quite like perfect, but it didn't really work. It worked. Yeah, the fact that it was recorded in an RV is impressive. Like, you'd be surprised, Leah, like what you could do. Oh, bass in there, just didn't blast it. Maybe that's why. Maybe just slightly more on the bass element, maybe. Again, it could be just be whatever you think. No, the new one is Fall for Nothing. Oh, Fall for Nothing. Let me see. Is it just on your channel? It's one of the newer ones. Let's see. Reflections. Is it a private link or is it? Is this it? I love the way you started. But that's really all I have. Low level steel guitar might only be the thing I would add. Yeah, I think it's cool. I wouldn't add anything else. Is this it, Intricate? Or this is not the full version? Just to double check. Don't change the vocals. Nah. I think the vocals are fine, man. Quickest mix of an idea I was working on, titled aptly for the days we live, Fall for Nothing. Cool. I was thinking I need piano, maybe harmonica could be a great add, honestly. Dude, I have like one watch. We have the opposite thing. I have one watch that I use. Yeah, bootleg version. Key sounds super stingy and shallow. I was disappointed. So try Keyscape. I mean, I have the Alicia Keys thing. Definitely do the harmonica then, Dennis. $22. What's going on, Jimmy? Cool. That was Fall for Nothing by Intricate. We had, it was kind of like almost like a, it was almost like as far as the overall track goes, it has kind of like a house vibe to it. As far as the record goes, like, I feel like some of the sound design, you could do some layering for sure. Oh, it's comfortable, but I don't think anyone else gets... Yeah, I would say Dennis, yeah, because, like, I have to say, definitely from the North perspective, because, like, I mean, when we see that, we think, like, to me, when you, like, in, at least where I'm from, because I'm from a very urban area, like, you could, like, when you see something like the Confederate flag, like, you think instantly, like, it's a racist flag. Like, I honestly don't know any of the history or anything that, like that, so I can't even speak for, I'm, like, the least political person there, so I can't even touch on those things. But I believe you, man. Whichever. I don't even like talking about that stuff, to be honest. I'm sure down in the South it's different. So, as far as the critiques go for this, I do think some of the sound design could use some sauce. Like, for example, you have... Don't be afraid to hold out the notes there. Like, because it has, like, this... And the reverb tail holds it up, but don't be afraid to make the MIDI hold out. On hold music, I would ask them to put me back on hold for a little longer. Yeah. Dude, the other day I was listening to some hold music and I was like, it was like this really funky jazz piece and it was like, holy crap, like whoever licensed this stuff, like they found like the perfect, because sometimes you get this like really generic classical music, but then other times you get like some like bass lines. Yeah, dude, I also recognize that like also like as much as I hate politics and all that fun stuff, that music inherently is political at times. So, and the US is freedom of expression, so I shouldn't, you know. I'm too ignorant on things like that. You know, I'm just a music guy at the end of the day, you know? But yeah, I would say some, like holding out some of those notes, maybe even like messing around with some like saturation on some stuff like... Like that, especially, it could be beefier. Killer record though, intricate, let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Driving my new tracks, if they sound good, then it inspires me to pursue it. Yeah, honestly, intricate, that's a good way to do it. That's a totally different card test than your typical card tests, man. The more you know. Killer. Thank you so much, man. I hope that's helpful. I don't really have much to say. It was chill. We have Broken Messiah is next. This is not like the other Fallout Boys. This is a demo. We gonna run it. Let's see. Let's run it. Live in the South their entire life. For the context. okay.
I don't panic at the disco in my found glory.
Clever, clever.
'Cause I may not be right.
let's just before we get started, I understand, I know freedom of expression, all that fun stuff. Let's keep the chat out of politics stuff, just to be, you know, I just know how this stuff can go. So I get it. Let's keep it music, guys. Keep it music.
I don't panic at the disco in my found glories far from new. 'Cause I may not be rock, pop, punk, but I sure as hell gonna make my mark. 'Cause I don't have the hair or the face or the voice that makes the girls go insane. But if you grant me one last wish, it's to make love on your playlist. I know, I'm not like the others, but I swear to you someday, if my voice makes your hips sway, then it would have been worth the wait Hey girl, do you wanna come to my show? Only 5 people are coming, so the set list is me and 3 other bands that you've never heard of before. But if you'll be number 6, then you'll be on my backstage list. I may not be Patrick Stump, but I can make your heart go bump. I know, I'm not like the others, but I swear to you someday, if my voice makes your hips sway, then it would have been worth the wait someday.
Hell yeah, Lee Cordoboot, look at you!
Sorry, I can't think straight with these rose-tinted glasses on my face. Really, I'm just looking for my place. My place. I know, I'm not like the others, but I swear to you someday, if my voice makes your hips sway, then it would have been worth the wait someday.
Let's go. That was not like the other Fallout Boys, but only a quarter to boot. Let's get it. You know what's
This
crazy?
was a certified banger.
During the cruise that I was just on, the cruise that I was on was called Emo's Not Dead. My stream was laggy on my end. Oh no! There was this band, it was called the End Cruise. They're actually doing it again already. It was a ton of fun to go on this thing, and there was one band that was on this cruise that I heard it when we were out on our balcony, like, because our balcony was like right, we were at the back of the boat, like right in the back of the boat, so we had like a really nice peripheral of the ocean, all that fun stuff, and there was this one band that was performing, and it sounded like very similar to the vibe that you do. Have you heard of the band Knuckle Puck by any chance?
If you grant me one last wish.
Cause it sounded because like Knuckle Puck was what performed, and like I heard them perform twice, And I was like, oh my goodness, this sounds just like Only a Quarter to Boot. That was crazy. No, I believe you, Dennis. I believe you, man. I don't think so. I think you're like you're fine, dude. You're fine. It's meant more with guitar and bass. Actually, sometimes the tail stretched through. Yeah, the Mighty Ducks reference. Yeah, dude. They got a. Where is it? I meant more with the guitar and bass. Actually, sometimes the tail stretch. When they could drop out a lot quicker, but those same bits, yeah. Oh, interesting. So you're saying like the tails of, so like for the guitar, sometimes the tails stretch through when, yeah, sometimes I'll manually edit those things too. Same bits would sound great with layering. So like, for example, like, I see what you're saying. Like, sometimes it's worth going in and editing the guitars so they don't linger around. Like, you don't want to go too crazy to where it feels like it's, like, super computery. But you also don't want them to overlap too much, so I get it. Yeah, sometimes it's worth going in there and cutting things off early. Yeah, or like what I'll do is I'll do like a short fade, so it like it makes it sound cleaner. Definitely want some more layering with this stuff. Like the screams, I feel like you can layer, and don't be afraid to also with the lead vocal in the chorus. Like a lot of the times, what mix engineers will do is they'll have. Hey girl, do you wanna come to my show? Only 5 people are coming, so the set list is me and 3 other bands that you new bus for the screen. Yep. There's a lot of times because you do stack at certain points. You do have it. Have you ever tried singing like the 5th on top too? Like sometimes a lot of like they'll do like subtle harmonies on the vocals, but like super compress them and tuck them in the mix. Like you'd be surprised like some of the harmonies you hear on records without actually, hearing them. That could be a cleaner, that could be cleaner pitch-wise, that thing. That's okay, Cold will do that to you. Because the stacking in the hook is nice, too. Killer record. That's really it, dude. That was not like the other Fall Out Boys demo by Only a Quarter to Boot. Absolute killer record. Let's get it. Hell yeah. I think that's from last week. So we have, dang, we got so much. We got Sarman. Sarman, are you still here? Because I didn't see a track of yours. Sarman. Oh, no, I see it. I see. We're good. Never mind. We're cooking. Here we go. We get to the next one. You are awesome as per usual. I got a lot of excitement from a friend in the other band. Upon your dead body. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, please send me some of their stuff. I'd love to hear. So we got Trippin' by Armin. Let's run it.
Yeah. Yeah. Got a bad bitch, you probably gonna leave her, huh? When they made it, but you switch up on your people, huh? Got some money, now you moving like you evil, huh? Hey, you gotta be realistic, I can't be a statistic. Nope. Look, I leave her legs shaking, she got a horse ass. That's a Charlie horse, I'm bound to come quick. I call it DoorDash, don't hit her up, bro. You can't afford that, I'm feeling vindicated, even when you hate it. Put a shit talker to sleep and now he Snorlax. Look at where I come from, you can't ignore that. I kill my favorite bitch, feeling like I'm Anakin. Take another L, I ain't planning it. You weigh 200, move 200, not impressive weight. My brody just pulled up, well fucking vitamin. I need a bad bitch every day, like a vitamin. Bitch is messing with your head, like a Wanda shit. Yeah, I had an Ebony chick, smoking on some crazy shit. She called that shit Wakanda spliff. Yeah, she tryna teach me how to jig, but I'm kinda stiff. She call me anything you want, but shit at least you callin'. Yeah, shit at least you callin'. Look, got a bad bitch, you probably gonna leave her, huh? When they made it, but you switch up on your people, huh? Got some money, now you moving like you evil, huh? Then you gotta be realistic. I built it up brick by brick like it was Minecraft. How many times do I gotta prove that I'm the greatest? What I gotta do, who I gotta prove it to? I pray the Lord don't take my mama for she proud of me. Got a devil baby, that's why a demon slayer. I be spitting hella fire, it's a fire force. All the guys I'm rhyming for, yeah I'm dying for. If I wanna then I gotta, fuck I'm lying for. When I sleep I'm getting paid, so I bank to lay up. Fuck it man, I stay up. I ain't trip off no bitch, man I'm interesting. I ain't need to sing. That boy you with ain't shit, yeah he a fucking lame. He JFK with it, like is you real girl? He got no brains in him. He ain't brained in him. Even when we fall apart, dog, you know I don't hate you. And even when we fall apart, girl, you know that I made you. Yeah, fuck it, man, it takes two. Yeah, look, live a life like this, have a life fulfilled. No more gas stations, just know the lamp gets filled. So I never see a E and never take a L. So you resent me still, but dug holes for me. Got me close to hell, so now my phone don't ring, but my name does well. Got a bad bitch, you probably gonna leave her, huh? When they made it, but you switch up on your people, huh? Got some money, now you moving like you evil, huh? Then you gotta be realistic, I can't be a statistic. Nope. Then you gotta be realistic. Yeah. Look.
Woo!
Realist. I'm on the way, bitch.
Now I would just like to introduce y'all to the man, the myth, the legend, the MVP frontrunner. If anybody else got to say something different about that, then come see me. I'm right here in B-More outside the bank. If you got an issue with that, come see me. I'm about that. Big trust. Woo woo. Lamar Jackson in the flesh. Yes, sir.
Hey, let's go. That was Trippin' by Armin. Let's go. You know what's killer?
This was a certified banger.
That was like that sounded so close to like Kendrick, like the way that he be rapping sometimes, like the way that you're flowing is very, very Kendrick Lamar flow here. Even with the instrumental, with the soul, it reminded me of like some of the records off like to Pimp a Butterfly a little bit. The over thing, I was thinking the same thing when you said Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. Maybe some beat cuts similar to. I agree. I would say that the main thing I would say as far as the critiques go, first off, lyricism is crazy. the flow is right on the money. It sounds like Kendrick. I love the way that you're sitting in the pocket. Super. I gotta take a break to eat some Greek stuff. Dude, you gotta share with me, man. You gotta share me some Greek food. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I thought it was someone AI skinning themselves with Kendrick at first. Yeah, the ending, like, that's honestly, that was my initial reaction. I'll explain why, but I know it's not. Just like you could tell, it's not. That's someone actually. Yeah, that's a real person. Because like the ending and all that, it checks out. But yeah, it was very Kendrick Lamar. I would say the main thing that I would say, the reason why I feel like it could come off as AI a little bit, but I know it's not AI. I know it's not AI. Don't worry, it's not AI. But the reason why people could think that is I think it's in the vocal mixing, because like the vocals, they sound a bit tinny and they sound a little bit sibilant, which tends to be when there's an artificial vocal, or like if you rip an acapella, that's what the sound tends to like sonically sound like. Not so much like saying that you sound like a robot, but it's like it has that tinniness to it. So I think that's your microphone, dude. I think having a de-esser on the vocals, because your vocals are a bit sibilant at times, and then like I always do that and then boost instead of boosting. Just in general, because you want to tame the highs. Once they're tamed, then you could bring them back up to give it some air. And so a little bit more like mid frequency, like
I want this shit.
So the low mids just to warm up the vocals, I feel like would be real sick. The instrumental, I think, could be chopped up like what they were saying in the chat. I think definitely could use some like maybe even like I remember when I did a lot of like tracks. Like when I was working in the studio with a lot of people who were in the hip hop scene, I would sometimes have like a filter that I would do like a low pass filter at times, and then do some beat drop, like taking out the beat at times, just to get really creative with the instrumental itself. Because right now it just feels like one big loop, and I feel like with like you can get creative with messing with the instrumental. And it would take the track to a whole nother level. I agree. I would say with the ad-libs, someone said about ad-libs, or a few people said about ad-libs, I think that having them sparse is cool. I was cool with that. I was cool with the vocal being very, the focal point and whatnot. The one ad-lib that we did hear, which was during the Minecraft line, I think could be turned down because it was a bit loud relative to the lead vocal, but having some other things sprinkled in, I wouldn't be mad about. I'm not like, I don't necessarily think it needs more, because I think what you're saying is just so dope that it carries. So yeah, that's up to your own discretion or personal preference. So whichever. That was killer, man. Very, very, very Kendrick. Lyrics of the backtrack work so well. Yeah, dude. Killer. Crazy how we have to be skeptic these days. It's an unfortunate byproduct of our environment. Dude, the amount of shit that I have to research on AI lately, man, has been like... It's such a topical thing in all of music right now. And what's crazy, I'm in a music policy class right now. So that's been fun with we've been looking at like legislation and how that comes to fruition, and a lot of what we're talking about lately has been about AI and what steps have been happening when it comes to the United States law and AI. And what we're finding is that the United States is really behind when it comes to creating legislation from AI in comparison to, let's just say, Europe. And we're kind of very pro AI with our laws right now, which we're trying to be. I guess the perception is that we want to be innovative and we want to do X, Y, Z, but like it really, really, really sucks for anyone who's trying to, be in the arts or, writers or whatnot. It really sucks. What I can foresee personally, what I think is going to happen as I load up the next track, which is We Eat Ghosts Again. So we got We Eat Ghosts Again. What I think is going to happen eventually, because I think people are going to, because similar to like other trade organizations, there's a lot of activity happening, for example, with like Sound Exchange is trying to fight against AI and similar entities such as Sound Exchange. And what I feel like is going to happen is there's going to be some sort of unionizing in the music industry that are going to like eventually like fight to require companies to disclose if they're using AI tracks, or fight companies that are going to have to like, they have to, like, in the same vein as requiring to hire union workers for like construction projects or whatnot, that it would be the same for like Hollywood and like just the entertainment industry, that it would be required by law to have like a mandated, like you have to, if you're an X size company, you'll be required to like basically pay people on the books for their tracks and whatnot. So that's my guess. So we got When Mike McCarthy Said He Took Everything. This is the right one. Song perfect. Please play Fish. As much as I like Fish, I can't because it's only original music live. Let's get it. Up for a while, for real. Woo! Nasty. Wait, Ghost says, dude, don't even know, bro. I have some demons planned to this one. Hey, dude, that's amazing. Dude's about to like with his vocals, he's about to like bring us all to hell somehow. He's about to be like, dude, killer record. Like, oh my goodness, yeah, this was nasty, dude. I wasn't expecting it to drop like that. It reminds me of like almost like Iowa Slipknot, like. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta. I just know this part. What would be even killer, when you listen to Thy Art Is Murder, I know there's a song with a very explicit name. The second track is very explicit name, but that song goes so hard, dude. Like there's a part where the vocals are just like by themselves that just set the, oh my god, it's crazy. Dude, you gotta, yeah. Remember the end is on the roses, yeah. It would take much more headbanging. It's so hard to that one. Dude, it's disgusting. I already listened to it, dude. It's fucking amazing, dude. That's what got me into like the heavier stuff, like, cause like before that I was like really into like Disturbed and like Korn, your Metallica, you know, you're what are called the gateway bands to metal, like your the really lighter stuff, like the Pantera, which is kind of crazy to think, like, cause like at the time they were like, hey yo, that's heavy as hell, but like nowadays it's like, bro, like that's what got, like that EP is what got me into like the more like death metal side of things, like in the screaming. So I was indoctrinated at birth. Dude, the main thing that I think just consistently, I would say the main thing is still the kick drum. It's so hard, dude, to get the mix right on this. The snare gets lost at times. Because you can get a lot more punch out of some of these, like those hits, and I think that should be the goal in the mix engineer. Indy used to sing and play. Oh my goodness, please, Indy, we need a record of Indy Indy singing stuff like this. And my mom loves Wu-Tang and Tribe, so I grew up listening to everything. Dude, I grew up in like a single mother household pretty much, but my grandma was also a big influence. So my mother was super into like 90s house music, as well as like 80s hip hop, 90s hip hop as well, 90s R&B, early 2000s R&B, early 2000s, you know, just in general. And yeah, that was like, I grew up on like NWA, the Beastie Boys. I grew up on like Whitney Houston, Donna Summer. We grew up on, like, I grew up on a lot, and my grandma was like the older stuff, so like the Beatles and like that's like my mother as well, Earth, Wind and Fire. And my brother's dad was super into like Metallica and like the heavier stuff, because he was in a band too. So like I didn't get really introduced that until a little bit later on, but then Guitar Hero 3 changed my life. As crazy as that sounds, like that's how I got into like the most random stuff, was that. So I like, that's why I'm like, when it comes to like music and whatnot, like I don't have, like, I like so much is because of like my upbringing is so out of the like all over the place. So Run DMC like was another big one growing up. We have Dougie Fresh. We had Missy Elliott is one of my favorite artists of all time. Asade, it's a Morbid Angel. Dude, killer record. If I had to say anything, it's just in the mixing, and I can't wait to hear the screams. So Absol, I know I mentioned about the scarier story. So when it comes to AI, so I could go on and on about that stuff, about the AI and how terrible we are, in for a ride. So we have, so one thing was when I was on my honeymoon, we were at the hotel and we put on the television, and in the background, like we ended up what's it called? There was a commercial that was playing, and the entire commercial like was AI generated, and the music was also AI generated for a commercial. It was on like cable television, like because what was crazy, it was like for targeting older people, because the commercial was for like hearing, or no, it was for sight. And it was basically like an advertisement of like people saying like that they, that their product is working and all that fun stuff. But the entire commercial was AI generated. And it was like on a loop, like, like those like QVC essentially kind of thing, where there was a bunch, like it wasn't just like a quick commercial, it was like a good like 3-minute commercial, and like all the testimonials and everything were AI generated. And it's scary because it's targeting the elderly people that can't really tell the difference. So it's like you would not be able to tell. And that's also like if you think that like AI music is already been happening, like in licensing, people skipping on licensing music using AI music instead. That's been happening. But now that's the AI video on top of it, where they're not paying any creators or anything along those lines. And I know one last thing. So this is RP Nutcase, Sound the Alarm. The one last thing that I'll mention is that my wife now, it's funny saying wife, it's kind of crazy, it's a little surreal, but she was working as a social media manager for a company somewhat recently, within the past like few years. And what ended up happening is the company ended up switching to being fully AI. Like they didn't want her like in-person videos or anything like that. They were trying to get her to generate all of their social media content to be fully AI, because like companies, they don't understand like that it's not there yet. They don't understand it's not quite there yet, and people hate it. And that actually ended up like she ended up leaving the job because like they just ended up not listening, and now all their content that they post on socials is all AI generated. So that's the thing that's happening. That's 2026 for you. So we got Sound the Alarm. Let's run it. Nice. Fun track. Fun track, dude. That was RP Nutcase. Nutcase, sound the alarm. Are you still here, dude? I know you were here earlier. That was fun. Let me make sure, dude. Hell yeah, dude. So, yeah, first off, like, really creative with some of the drop stuff you have going on here. Ton of fun as far as production wise. Yeah, the overall production was, you are hell yeah, dude. So, overall with the production, like, I love the way that it builds up. I love the synth sound design you have going on here. The chops are really nice. Nice arrangement. And I'll talk about, like, my main things that I'll touch on is about the mixing and some of the production stuff that I feel like, and I'll touch on that. Very. Yeah, super fun. What I would say as far as like critiques go, so I'll get into the mixing side. Like, a majority of companies invested in it haven't got any increase in profit. Most of it already lost money on it. Only a matter of time. Agreed. I'll explain why I think that's not entirely true, and why it is going to stick around. And it's not so much because of AI, the companies itself, but more along the lines of it saves a ton of money for companies that are using the service. And AI companies themselves are struggling currently to become more profitable just because expansion. The demands right now are really high for what it is, and they're looking to innovate. So there's a lot of money being funded into trying to teach their algorithms and trying to expand on things. Like, that's why the RAM market is so expensive. But it will hit a point where AI is going to be profitable for the companies, and because just by the nature of it, they're going to charge more. And once people are so reliable on something, then it becomes a necessity in some cases, then that's when you could drive the price up. So that's what they're getting to a point currently. The problem is AI saves so much money for your average for a lot of companies that do use it, that it's going to be inevitable that it's like, it'd be different. Like, NFTs were just like, oh, you own this, it's on the blockchain and whatnot, it's cool and all. You own this digital token and whatnot, and you could sell rewards and whatnot. Yes, but that doesn't have any longevity. It doesn't save anyone money. Whereas AI saves millions of dollars for people not having to hire people anymore for things. Like, that's the difference. So what I would say, as I stream only on Tuesdays at 7, so once a week. So that's why I don't, unfortunately, AI is not going anywhere, especially the amount of money that's being dumped into it currently is so that the costs go down later, because they're expanding now. They're at the expanding early stages now, but eventually once they have enough resources for everything, their expenses will be a lot less. So, as far as this track goes, as far as the mixing side of things, what I would say is there's this one section here. I love this. The transition to this section's a bit awkward. I feel like you could add maybe a crash or something in here. Where is it? Going to this next thing. Because it feels a bit out of the blue. Sometimes I feel like the vocals are a bit loud. Exactly. Buckeye Storms is literally on the money. Literally on the money. That's exactly what's going to happen. It's the .com bubble is what that was in the late 90s, early 2000s. You're going to see the same thing with the AI. But the thing is that the only reason why the .com bubble crashed per se was because there was a lot of intellectual property that was being bought out. But I'll get into that after this. I got you. to me personally, the drop, as much as I do like the chops, at times it feels like there's a bit too much going on melodically. Like I like the chaos of it, but at times it feels like it's hard to follow like the main melodic line that you're going for. Like I personally would like more of the synths in this section in the mix. Like just a little bit less chaos for the drop section, just and maybe even a stronger melodic line. Like, and like sometimes it's good if you are gonna like try doing sections where you EQ some of the highs and like or some of the lows and whatnot, and have fun with like making more variety of the chops versus it just being the full, the fully unedited, well, I mean it's edited because it's chopped, but you know what I mean, like fully like not filtered or anything like that vocal. Like you could add a lot of variety with just having like a section where you have, or different sections, or maybe to ease some of the chaos, I think, in the hook, like being pushed in every direction, like what Buckeye Storms. Maybe it's the main thing where I feel like it's just cluttering the mix a bit too much, where you could filter it out so you have more emphasis on, for example, your synths that are like, you know, the thick dubstep wub type synths that you have going on. And some of the chops, like for example, like where is it? Like there's this breath thing that could be cut out there. And the way that, oh my, it felt like the chop is a bit too soon. So ease up on some of the chops. Make sure that the chops aren't cutting out any of the like some of the vocal phrases or anything like that. So just be careful of that. And don't be afraid, like try messing around with side chaining some of your drum elements to some of the stuff, because you can get those bass sounds, like just the overall mix over here, like it feels like it can be glued and mastered more tightly together. Because like for this, you can get that I feel like the master could be more glued together, like for the genre. Is this a mix, or is this just the production? If this is just the production, then I worry about that in the master or the mixing and mastering stage. But yeah, hell yeah. Every Tuesday, short any rescheduled notes, sorry, represents the community argument. You guys rock. I appreciate you guys. You guys represent me like awesomely. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think maybe that's what I was thinking. But yeah. I feel you can get even more creative with some of those with your effects on some of the vocals. And dude, killer track. I really dig the layout and everything. I think it's super creative. As a big fan of hyperpop, I love this. Yeah, no, dude, like even with it, like was super fun. Goop Machine is next. Let me make sure. Let me see. What's your artist name, dude? Is it Goop? Because that's... is your artist name... is this Hiding in Walls? Is that your track, dude? I'm assuming this is you, Goop Machine. Hiring in Walls. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Okay, cool. Nutcase, RP Nutcase, you should join the Discord server. We have a lot of EDM producers in there, and there's this one dude, his name is Davis K, and there's also Delta Society. They're really nasty on the production. They do similar tracks to you, so I feel like they'd be cool to meet with and work with. We got Emergency Alert System, cool. We got Turning Blue, Hiding in Walls. Let's run it.
There is a signal broadcast every second of every day through our television sets. Even when the set is turned off, look around the environment we live in. Carbon dioxide, fluorocarbons, and methane have increased since 1958.
Hey!
unconquerable power of nature.
Whoa. How cool! How cool! Super trippy visuals. Like, sorry, I don't have an exclamation point Q thing. I honestly don't know how to set that up, dude. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea how to set that up. We got hiding in walls that was turning blue. So, really, really cool.
Look around the environment we live in. Carbon.
Really, really cool video. Really awesome. There was some really cool with the face kind of pops up the static. Like, it was kind of like freaky almost in some ways. Where it's a little kind of scary looking. I appreciate you, Dr. D. I have the queue here. I have to update it. I got you. I did see live streams use like Narrow, or what is it called? There was like this platform called Narrow or something like that where you can use that as like a queue thing like that. I've thought about it. They hit me up actually a while ago. Now I'm seeing it like all over. So first things first, I think that it's super trippy. I'm the drummer / producer. Killer. Yeah, the drums, like, so did you also mix it or like, for example, did you mix it? Or was that someone else in the band? Or because this track, it has very much like a raw feel to it. Analog video glitching. How would you even go about doing that? I think the main thing is in the mixing here that I would mention. I personally would like some more of the drums in the mix, like some more of this there and whatnot. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have a lot of submissions today because of exactly what Dr. I was on my honeymoon and just had my wedding, so we're kind of really backlogged with things. So we're gonna be. It could also, but there is a separation with the kick drum in this. Like, I think it might. The one thing about YouTube is YouTube tends to like super compress things. Yeah, I do also. Yeah, the drums do need a pop. Thank you, Buckeye. Appreciate it. Because the drums sound like they were just found it tonight. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Let's go. We're still such a small channel, as you've seen, like. With a strong community of awesome people, is what I like to say. We got, like, literally as far as, like, the mixing, like, oh, like I said, 2 for Chaos is offering to mix the record for you. So, that's up to you. Hey, look, a free mix. That is, are you talking free for Chaos, or are you looking to charge? Like, because, like, if it's for free, dude, jump on that. Like, why not? Why not, you know? That'd be super killer. Honestly, Doctor, like it's for people like you, man, that makes it awesome, dude. Totally free. Dude, you got someone asking to mix this record for you for free, dude. So, I mean, if I were you, I'd let them do it. I don't know. I'd jump on that for real. Free mix is crazy. Jump on that. Honestly, like, I dig the free mix, dude. I would say I like the reverb on the vocal. Like it is nice. He's like if I F it up, it's free. 2 chaos, honestly, dude, for chaos, honestly, I love the transparency. It's like, bro, if I messed your track up, man, at least it was free, bro. But if I make it better, and like if I mix it and you love it, it's like, well, I did it for free, man. So honestly, I'd take them up on that if I were you. Why not? I think just the main thing with this mix is I would like some more clarity with some of the individual instruments in general, because it feels like there's a little bit, which I get it's the genre, but just like a tiny bit more clarity between like certain things, like with the guitars and what a little bit more clarity in. So like when in comparison to the drum, like I want some more separation in the mix with the guitars and bass. And yeah, dude, killer record, very trippy. I dig it. So killer. Thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. Shit, I mean, if you got a free mix, dude, I would jump on that shit. Why not? Why not? And that's what I always say. The free is the best price. Like if you have a free, the free is the best price. Buckeye Storm is next. Let me see. Buckeye Storm is next. Buckeye Storm. Maybe you sent a link and I'm just dumb. Hold on. Let's go. Did I get a link from you? Oh, I think that was from YouTube. Buckeye Storm, what am I pulling up of yours for today? That's what I said. But I guess when I shoplifted, but I got in trouble. Kashiki Pete, there's a difference between them telling you it's free and you assuming that it's free. There's a difference. Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe it was on, like, let me pull up your channel. Hold on. Let me. I'm better since this mix, but I'm still down. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just dumb. Hold on. Stereo. Oh, I got it. Stereo Starboard. Okay, we're cooking. Never See Heaven is the song. All right. We're cooking. There we go. Never See Heaven by Stereo Starboard. Let's run it. Oh yeah. Da da da. Happy heaven, yeah. Never see heaven, yeah. Never see heaven. Yeah, that was Never See Heaven by Stereo Soundboard. Absolute legend.
Banger.
So, never see heaven. Boom, boom, back, boom, boom, back, boom, boom. Cool guitar we got going on. The vocal chops were fun as well. So, the overall production felt like super. Like I like the some sound design as far as like the drums goes. The boom, that kind of almost like cinematic-esque. I think what band is Imagine Dragons, where they do some like super cinematic type drum things. No, you rock. I like when it really drops here, like where you get that super distorted synth here. Not cry out loud. Boom, boom. I wish I could sing like that. That'd be crazy. How do you even do that? Someone teach me. I would say, as far as like critiques go for this, I would say that the main thing is that it feels a bit repetitive for sure. Like, because you have the like there, it takes like a good 2 minutes before it changes really, and the vocals takes like a good 1 minute and change before the vocals come in, and it feels like the track is just kind of just dragging. Like there's a lot of dead space in the track that could easily be cut out, that would to like make the track feel more cohesive together instead of like a loop. That being said, I would say like definitely at some points could be cool if you changed up some of the elements so it wasn't so like it feels like a loop currently, and then it drops and then it goes kind of back to the loop, whereas it doesn't feel like a cohesive track right now the way that it is arranged. I guess as much as I like the chops, the guitars, and the ooh, that home thing that's going on, and the bam, boom, the drums. Maybe having like a send of reverb so you could have for the tracks, you could send individual elements so it feels like it's in the same room as well. Because some of the elements feel dry. Like they sound like they're chopped up samples that were like put together because they're in the same key, but they're not gelled together in the mix, if that makes sense. And that goes for the vocals as well. When that comes in, it becomes more cohesive sounding once there's a bunch of distortion, but that's also a bunch of distortion being in that section. And there's like this breath that happens, this like in between. Watch 3, 4, 1, 2, breath. Yeah. Be careful. There's a lot of awkward space in between the vocals that I would like to be filled out. And don't be afraid to have this section happen twice and cut a lot of the dead space out in between. Dude, yeah, that's easily, like, I think that the idea is totally there, Buckeye. And I think that the main thing, like, as you said, like, it is a struggle to get things like arranging it. And I feel like for me personally, what helped me learn a lot was studying song structure of records that I liked. So for example, like this has a very like cinematic drums, but also like a Western kind of like edge kind of feel to it. And I feel that this type of track like could really benefit from like a really solid structure. Yeah, the vibe is totally there. And I think that what would help you is studying song structure, because in knowing like A, B sections, like C section, and these different elements and how long they typically are. And what helped me personally was by going in, and one of the main thing is that I went through a bunch of tracks that I liked, and I wrote down all the sections in the song and how long they were measure wise, and just count them out. And then just do that for a bunch of records, and you'll be like, oh, okay, so like my verse section should be like 8 to 16 bars roughly, or like my hook should be like 8 to 12 or whatever, like to 12 measures long or like whatnot. So okay, this is how long it typically is, and then you could break the rules. And that would help you immensely when structuring your tracks to become full productions, because when you're making an idea like this, like where it's like it feels like a loop, right? Because what I do when I produce is I will make like essentially like a loop section. Like as I'm producing, I'm building up one section of the track, and then when I'm done with a really fully fledged out section, then I complete the rest of the track. So like I'm like, this is where it peaks at, right? And then I dial it back for other sections, and then maybe even for the pre. Sometimes I'll change the chords for the pre or the verses, and then you get something that's more structured, so that you have like it'll become a lot easier for you to like flesh out a track to finish it, if that makes sense. So that's my number one suggestion for you. I think other than that, like, killer track, awesome job, dude. I think that'll help you the most is studying song structure would go such a long way. Trying to work on that. I've been trying to do that too. Get my end and peel back the layer. Yes, exactly. Like, for example, like this to me would be like the peak section is here. That's clearly the peak section, it's like super like, full sound, like full sounding. There's a lot of really cool drone things going on there. And then you have like the vocals still in there. So I see that you did do this. In a sense, it's just a matter of like the length of the sections. I feel like should be something that should be addressed when you're also structuring it and doing that, when you're like breaking it down like that. And yeah, that's the main thing I would look at, I think, is just the length of sections and how often they repeat. And there's the typical way to do it, which is like starting off, I would definitely recommend doing like your traditional, like regular song, like your A, B, C, A section type things that you got going on there. And then you could break the rules once you have that nailed. So, yeah. Thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful, dude. Hell yeah. A lot of great jingles. Yeah, dude, there's nothing wrong. Dude, I had the same problem, man, where it was tough for me to like finish stuff, because I would come up with like an idea. It's like I had like the longest time I had that issue too, man. Like when it comes to tracks, like finishing them. So I didn't really get good into it until I was like basically like thrown in a studio with other artists, and basically I had to finish the songs while they were there, and I kind of built up the skill of like making tracks on the spot like that. And that you're kind of forced to finish it, That's the difference. Like that's how I built that skill, was like being kind of trial by fire, forced to finish them. So maybe maybe working with an artist could be like the way to do it. Like schedule a session with someone. I'm sure someone on here heard that, was like, damn, that's pretty fire. So go for it. A Major Keys song bump Corey Close, brother. Needs to be heard early due to time zone. Sorry. Thank you so much, Dr. Indy. You rock. So yeah, dude, I got you, dude. So A Major, absolute legend. So we have Forgotten. So this is clips I found of different viola back at school, something different for fun. So we got some viola playing. Let's go. How cool. My daughter plays viola. Killer. That's awesome. My brother did too, briefly. How cool. You know, you could tell that Forgotten. Now, one thing that I know about viola playing, or just like string playing in general, that I've noticed is that you could tell someone is killer when they use the full extent of the bow here. Notice like how he utilized the full bow all the way. Look at that. Look, he uses all the way there. Thank you so much, Brian. You rock. So I have you adding you to the queue list here, Brian. So, and now correct me if I'm wrong. That's like hard for string players, isn't it? Like to have that where you're utilizing the full length of the bow, right? That's crazy. Like the muscle memory. Because if you're looking at the video also of Forgotten playing, like dude's not, look, he's looking at the camera, not even at his hands. That's how you know, like that's like the muscle memory right there. The amount of times dude has been practicing, like where he doesn't have to look at what he's doing. Like look at this. He's not looking at his. Oh, now he briefly, but like. Not even looking at it. And what's crazy is that because the violin or the viola in this case, they don't have frets. Like it's so much harder to get the muscle memory, because like with the guitar, like you have like kind of these like cues with your hand that you could see like where things are, because you have the frets that are like, okay, this is the note, whereas like with the viola or similar stringed instruments that, you know, don't have frets, so like your double bass, your cello, your viola, your violin, you have to do all that by muscle memory. Because like if you slightly move your finger to the right, it'll be sharper, and to the left, it'll be a little bit more flat. So you have to like really know what you're doing here, because like you could play in between notes easily, like very microtonal, like if you're not quite, you know, nailing exactly where it is, like, so yeah, that's shows skill right there. Millimeters, right? Yeah, if you're like a few millimeters off, you're playing like 40 cents off of a note for each note, like like and it's especially hard because when you're playing things that are like very, you have to be very precise. Well, with things that are more legato, like you can get away. That's why they tend to do this like vibrato kind of thing. With the guitar. Oh my goodness. With the viola. Oh my goodness. Because it's also subconsciously you like adjusting for the note pitch too. I realize I kind of do that with the guitar. I realize too. I don't know why I do it, because it's not like you can adjust you kind of can when you bend the guitar, like you like with the guitar, just by the nature of how frets are made, like when you play chords, like not every chord's going to be perfectly in tune with each other. So like sometimes you have to like slightly bend a string to get it more in tune. And I feel like that's the same thing with the violin, but it's easier to do that on a violin because there's no frets to do it, so you have to just shift your finger. But it's also harder because it's every note you have to play. So that's why people get setups for the guitars, because they like do like intonation for the frets, so they try to like get it in pitch. But just by how the physics of chords work, like we perceive if you were to play like a major chord like perfectly in tune, it'll sound like it's like slightly sharp, if I remember correctly. So you have to like adjust for chords. It's like there's no winning. That's why Equal Tempered is like the best current model that we have, but there's a bunch of different like tunings that you could technically do. It's a whole rabbit hole in itself. But anywho, I was trying to focus on getting a certain sound adjusting live to close the gap. That makes sense. But the playing is very expressive, and even I'm assuming you're the one playing on the left, right? That's awesome. I think I always try to... Yeah, dude. I think it sounds killer. Thank you for sharing. It was definitely a good, like we get such a cool... Yep, yeah, that's what I figured. I could tell. You're playing a duet with someone. I could tell because of the form difference. I was like, I could tell because I'm like, this is probably someone who's just starting out that you're playing with. Like they're just learning the notes or just like the melody line. You're like, I'm gonna do the accompaniment for them. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much, dude, for sharing. That was awesome. Super fun to watch. So we got Tangelic now. We have for a few records. So we're going to let it rock. Oh, thank you so much, 5-Wit. Today is going to be a long live stream. That's why from Adam, he played bass when we were at school. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Tangelic, are you still here? So we have... We got My Curse. I'm pretty sure we heard this from you. Did we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we heard this. Yeah, we heard this. We heard this one. Tangelic, do you have another record? Do you have another record, or you want us to hear this again? That's up to you. It's up to you, dude. Tangelic, you still here? Let's see. Because I know for a fact we did hear this. I sent it a song. Hell yeah. Cassandra, hell yeah. Yeah, we definitely heard this one. What if we did this? I'll let this one rock because it's the one they sent. They sent $20, so... If they're not here, I'm gonna split theirs up in between some of the others. That was My Curse by Tangelic, you absolute legend.
This was a certified banger.
I know we heard this one in the past. You already know I dig it a lot. My Curse, first off, I would say, is that Killswitch Engage is one of my favorite bands. So you get the bias of that. You get the bias of that. Killswitch Engage is one of my favorite bands. And I would love to see them live. Like, love to see them live. I remember so much from 1996. What happened then that year? What happened? I think I was 14, 1996. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I was born, yeah. Damn, I just realized you probably earned a good amount today with all those donos. I don't really care about the money, guys. Like as for me personally, it's like, this shit is fun. I love doing this. I just have that because I know some people, like, we need a system that, like, if people are like, hey, I want to guarantee my song or play this, like, we need to kind of have something to make it make sense. So, but super fun stuff. And it does help. It does help. So you guys are awesome. I started dating my wife's birthday. Yeah, I remember you. Okay, yeah, I remember you saying that. Corey, 80s and 90s, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I pretty much am right at the end of the, well, not at the end. I'm like technically in the like middle of 90s, yeah. I don't remember too much from the 90s. I remember being 3. I remember it turning 2000. That's another thing that I remember. But you already know, Tangelic, that I like that record. What I would say as far as like the other, I wish it was longer. It is on the shorter side. Having a real guitar would go ham. More bass in that section would go crazy. And yeah, let me know if you're still here, because I'm gonna move on if you're not here to the next one, just because I want you to tell me what songs are what for the 3. I mean, we could always use it for another part, another live stream, worst case scenario, but just for today, if you're not here, we'll move on to A major keys. Let's go. Maggie Panther, backseat at Miss Much. Yeah, I'm also at A major keys. I remember a lot from when I was young, but I don't remember a lot from yesterday. Like, I can remember things from when I was like 2 or 3 years old, but like for some reason I couldn't tell you. I know what I couldn't tell you what I had for breakfast, although I could tell you. I actually do remember that for breakfast. So we got A major keys is next. Let's get it. It's Passion Love, Rough Idea, produced by A major keys. So we got some R&B. Let's get it. Here's a track that I started on. Let me know what you think. Let's run it. Shantae.
A major on the keys.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I have a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. Make sure to join us on YouTube. That's where everybody is. If you can. If not, it's fine. Sexual feeling. feel it. Oh. Ooh, baby. To feel you touch, I wanna feel you dead. Feel your touch. Don't feel you, don't feel you. Yeah, the 90s for sure. 90s for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we do have a lot in the queue. I'm not even gonna hold you. How are you with EDM? Submit it. Let's do it. We have plenty of EDM records that come through. Feel you, to feel you, don't me. Don't stop, but I drop. To feel you, That was a lot of fun to listen to. That was Passion Love by A Major Keys. Feel you, but don't bump. Yeah, you could have like a crazy vocal would go so much fun. Would be so much fun, and have like more of like a staccato-y kind of hook, like feel you. To feel you. You need the, and then you have some of those like some stacks and to feel you. To feel you. To feel you. And then you stop to feel you. Yep, to feel you. To feel you. There's some super saucy. Sade means 2026. Yeah.
A major on the keys.
One thing that I would say, one thing that bothered me with the track, and this is the most nuanced thing that is a non-issue completely, but for me personally, like, I like to tune my drums, and I know this is going to sound ridiculous, A Major. You're like, what the hell is wrong with you? But the drums are out of key. I know this is gonna drive. That's gonna drive crazy. But I know this is a complete not. I think the congas are off. Yes, exactly. The congas, exactly. That was the main thing that was driving me crazy the entire time. The congas need to be tuned to the track. So I didn't want to say it for the exact same reason on Twitch yet. You're like, I know this is a complete non-issue. This is a not problem. But like, I was like, yeah, nah, someone's going to give me shit for saying it. That's really funny. I know it's a complete non-issue. But it drove me insane the entire time. I'm not going to lie. That drove me crazy. We gotta fix that. Boom, because you're in the key of. I swear, if we're not an A major, I know we're not an A major, but that's so once again, that's all I can hear. I know because it's so smooth. It's such a smooth track. I love it. Like everything about it. It's just those congas the entire time. It's like, oh my god, please tune these. Please. Let me get. Hold on. What's the? For some reason, it's because you know why my keyboard doesn't work. You know it'd help a lot for my keyboard to work, guys. Is if the damn thing was plugged in. Oh my high quality live stream you guys are observing.
This was a certified banger.
If the damn thing was plugged in, that would help, right? It's like, why isn't my keyboard working? That's weird. the damn thing's not even fucking plugged in. Oh god, it's got cat hair on it. Yikes. Hold on. What you're about to see something magical. A Major Keys. Watch this. I'm gonna plug this damn thing in, and then you're gonna see this shit. Watch this. You're gonna be like, whoa. Boom. The lights are on! The lights!
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah. It's funny, it says I fixed it. I forgot I put I fixed it is on here. Yay! Alright, well. Sorry. But yeah, I would just tune the congas, because those would drive me crazy. Going goes in for the keys, that would help. Sorry guys. Currently experiencing technical problem. We'll be back shortly. Right? Yeah, that would help, right? And voiceover for cartoons, bro. I would totally do that. Throw out a free mix and got Nettle. Got nada. How could you? Yeah, that'd be fun. Did I miss anything good? Yeah, probably me plugging that in. That would help. No, you guys are the best, honestly. You guys are awesome. That would help. But yeah, everything else as far as the record goes was fun. Where do I send my song? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Azu. Thank you guys on Twitch, because like I'm so bad at Twitch. So sorry if I be ignoring you guys. Like I'm straight cheeks at live streaming, guys. Straight up, like.
A major on the keys.
And I definitely need some once you get that, I think it. Keep in mind the guitar notes as well there. Just be careful. I couldn't tell if that might just be the conga that's conflicting, but just be careful. Thank you so much, Buckeye. Yeah, you rock. Go get some sleep, dude. Thank you for the follow, person on Twitch. And just some mastering just to glue everything together, and hell yeah. Damn, I'm so bad at this. Where does my live stream software go? Thank you so much, XKSGR Unibomb Diggity. Hell yeah. There should be like an exclamation point. Submit should work, kind of. If that doesn't work, I'm all out of options and you guys are doomed. I'm sorry. That's all I got. We got, all right, after A Major Keys, we got, we got, thank you so much, you rock, dude. We got Brian Gara. We gotta make sure we get to dude's record. Hold on. I found him. Checking mate. Boom. Cooking. Mastate. It's Not Over by Brygar. Oh, Brygar. Hell yeah. Brygar. That sounds like straight up like it sounds like you're like a warrior, dude. I love it. So we're gonna run it. Let me make sure I have Twitch up. I love to rate my song. Hell yeah, dude. Is there a way where I could see where I'm at in the queue? I'm gonna be honest. We have a very large queue, and I'm terrible at keeping this up, and everyone could vouch for that. What I do with the last, once I get closer to the end, once I get like past the Discord subscribers, I usually say like, who's still here in the chat? Because like this is gonna be a longer live. Like I'll be like, who's still here, and I'll get to the people who are here present. So I'm be honest. All right, let's run it. We got just looking for some last polishing touches. All feedback is welcome. Let's run it. Dude, if join the Discord server, like I'm sorry because today we're like backlogged because I was on my honeymoon for 2 weeks, so and got married, so we're kind of backlogged. But I reset every week. So we're back to regular scheduled programming, and I post on the Discord server like days before the live. So if you join there, like it's a lot higher chance, like pretty much guaranteed if you get in there early that I get to your record, like once I post the link. So let's get it. Did my donation go through? Oh, was that you who donated? There was an unknown.
The silence is heavy, it's weighing me down like a stone. I'm lost in
Oh, I mean Delta. I'm sorry. From earlier, I had a no-name one.
circles alone. Shadows are calling. They want me to fade in the black, but I feel the fire burning its way down bright. I know the world is shaking. I know the ground
Now you're good, Brian.
is breaking, but I'm still standing here. Yeah, I'm still standing here. Let the sky fall down. Let the stars burn out. I won't close my eyes. It's not over. Caught in the retrograde, spinning in reverse again. But I won't surrender. I won't let the darkness win. I'll shatter the silence. I'll break through the atmosphere. The future is waiting, and I'm facing it without fear. Time tries to drag us under, but we are the rolling thunder. No, I'm not done with this. I'm still standing here. Let the sky fall down. Let the stars burn out. I won't close my eyes. It's not over.
Nice. Dude, killer work.
This was a certified banger.
Killer work. So now I see why this is on the final touches phase, because like the mixing on that was pretty damn solid, like really solid, really solid on the mixing side of things. Overall production, love the build-ups. I think the drops were super satisfying when they happened. There was great dynamics between the sections. I think that was probably the strongest part of this track in general. The vocal recording is really solid as well. So my buddy had the vocals recorded though. Are you the vocalist or okay, got some popcorn. Feels like watching a weird movie. By the way, the song was such fire. yeah, it's because like because the vocal mixing's really nice. I dig where the vocals are sitting at volume wise. I would say, as far as like critiques go, very small things that I'll get into that would finalize the record in my opinion. First things first that I heard was when the vocals come back in right after the first drop. Yeah, you are. I realized that like there was a donation that came through that didn't have a name or track or anything like that. I'm pretty sure now that that's yours. So I'm pretty definite that was yours. So I put you on the donut. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't. It didn't say your name or anything like that. My demo vocals are the same as the final vocals. Okay, yeah.
Spinning in reverse again, but I won't surrender. I won't let the darkness win. I'll shatter.
Is this an where is it? Where is it? You hear like when you come in here with the vocals. The vocals kind of get buried from the other elements, so just be careful of that. And that becomes also prominent when it becomes the last here. And I would like some more, I guess, like room for the vocals and the instrumentation. And that could come from just some EQ, or sometimes I'll use like, I don't know if you have Soothe, but if you don't, or something like track space, or that I tend to sidechain the vocals, or you could use sidechain EQ. So to use basically sidechain the vocals to some of your heavier like saw synths to make sure that your vocal cuts through the mix, the density of when it does drop. And the next thing that I would say is just be careful of some of the low mid frequencies on your drop, because it does get a little muddy at times. That's fine. Like right there with the like something like I would just mess around with, just make sure like that part could be a bit cleaner sounding in the mix, so you could clean up some of those low mid frequencies out of some of those, maybe even just that small section. You could automate something just to tame some of those low mids there. And that happens, it's like towards the end of that section is where it becomes prominent, not so much in the beginning. Yeah. And a little bit there. About re-saying the vocals is heard here for the vocal final. I suck at mixing vocals. I originally had a distorted vocal layer on top of the final drop. I dropped it and used a Soothe Alt FL patcher. I thought the vocal mixing sounded pretty solid, dude. Like I thought the vocals, like where the compression was nice and the vocals, they were nicely up front. I think the main thing is just when you have a lot of dense elements happening during the vocal is where it's not so much maybe the vocal mix, whereas making sure that there's space for the vocal from your other elements. And that's a lot of vocal mixing too. Like once you have the solid tone like you have here, like I like the saturation and whatnot that's on the vocal. Like it sounds nice. The reverb is nice on the vocal. The effects processing just in general is nice. It's just, it feels sometimes the mix is very, well, because it is just by the nature of the genre, that the mix is really dense in frequencies. And it's just a matter of just making room for that with EQing with some cuts, just finding the fundamental frequency of your vocals and either just cutting them out, or like I personally like to opt in for like more of like a sidechain EQ thing, so it's more conditional of when the vocal is happening or not, because that'll leave your frequency is like where the vocal fundamental is, like when the vocals aren't happening, it'll leave them alone when the vocals aren't happening, but when the vocals are, it'll carve out the space when it needs to. So what's going on, Hunter Music? What's good? So I would say last thing, could tame some of the upper mids of the vocals a little bit. But yeah, that's really all I got for you, man. Like, solid mix. Solid mix. It's literally, like, I would say the mix is literally 98% there. Like 98% there. Just that final 2%, as you said, it's literally just the last polishing touches. And dude, that shit's ready to go, man. Like, make sure that you promote the shit out of it, or else I'll be mad at you, Brygar, if that's even your real name, which I know it's not. Hell yeah. Cool. Thank you so much. I hope that's helpful, dude. So we got 5-wit next, and then Delta will rock. So we got 5-wit. Here we go. And then we're on to Discord subs. So let's run it. Yeah. Stroking off is one of my favorite. Ooh. Good talk to everyone this week. Oh, all good. All good. Thank you for sticking around. You rock. This is I'm Dying Out. We got a graph going on. If I would produce this track with the utmost precision, if you hear anything you don't like, it's probably just your headphones and not my producing ability. Honestly, yeah, for real. That's right, 5-wit. You tell him. Absolute legend. Yeah, Brian, that was awesome. Let's run it. I love the flatness of the waveform before we start. Just be careful, headphone users. Oh my god. That was I'm Dying Out by 5-wit, absolute legend. Let's get it. That track was loud as shit. But track was the banger. Dude, you need someone to go like hype straight up, like Playboy Cardi type like vocal on that would go stupid, dude. That would be a ton of fun. Like do this shit. Honestly, like the mix was, looking at the waveform and hearing it, the mix was not nearly as bad as I thought it was about to be, dude. Like I would hold you. I was ready. Dude, Five Wit. I know I've heard many of your tracks at this point. I was ready for this track to be straight up, just like, just looking at it. But like it wasn't. It wasn't. Overall, track is solid, easy, plenty of room for a vocalist to have fun with that shit. Love the synth sound design is going sick. As far as like mixing side of things, I think definitely like just gain staging this in general would go a long way. The one thing you may run into, just because the mix is already plenty dense, the mix is already plenty dense, when your cousin who you said that's working on the vocals raps on top of what's going on or sings or whatever dude feels like doing, yodeling or whatever the fuck, just have peace out too for chaos. Just be sure that you leave enough room in the overall track, like frequency wise, for the vocal, because you don't want the vocal to get masked by the dense synths that are going on there. So just be careful of that. When it comes in, instrumental wise, I like what's there. The bass could be tamed when it's here, when it's filtered, because there's a lot of filters tends to happen when you filter things out. A lot of these like low pass filters will have a little bit of a bump for resonance. A lot of filters, for example, like if you go to blah blah blah, what are we talking about? Like blah 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 blah. Let's do like a little bit of like a Serum or whatever the fuck. Because we feel like it. Because we like Serum. And if you feel, okay, I do have this shit. There we go. Beautiful. So you see, it's a lot of filters will have like a little bit of a bump, something like this. So when you're filtering it down, like if there's already a lot of low frequencies and you have like this like bump in the filter, like it could cause some icky yucky low stuff. So just be careful like that. Corey, pause the stream. Our side butter and herb dishes prepared and ready to munch on. When are you sharing it with the rest of us? Yeah, just be careful of that. And yeah, dude. Serum is killer, dude. But yeah, that's what I would say. Thank you so much for sticking around, dude. Other than that, man, like, yeah, just got to clean up some space for the kicks and you should be good to go, man. That shit sounded solid, man. Cool. 5 Wit, you absolute legend. Oh my goodness. And then, yeah, someone said about, I have Serum 2, but I'm very intimidated. Yeah, I haven't used Serum 2 that much because this computer can't really handle it. My other computer, I haven't really had the chance to really produce on it yet. So I plan on using, like, my new computer that I got, I should be able to use it more. So we got, what we got next? We have Delta next. Delta. And then we're done with all the donation submissions, so we're getting to the Discord subs. So let's get to it. Thank you guys again. There's a lot of donation submissions. You guys have been very generous. We have Virtual Riot, So Sorry, Dust Society remix. So this is a remix they're working on, I'm assuming, for, yeah. Anywho, production done by Delta. Speaking of EDM producers, let's run it.
On this record, you have heard several exciting sounds. Some suggested dangerous and frightening incidents. Others were strange and mysterious.
don't you? Oh God, I'm so sorry. Murder.
exciting sounds. Some suggested dangerous and frightening incidents. Others were strange and mysterious.
Damn, dude. that was so sorry. That was a Delta Society.
This was a certified banger.
Dude, that was killer, man. Yeah, there was this one part where it was like yoink in the vocals. Yeah, the arrangement is insane, the mixing is insane, all the elements are gelled together very nicely. Really cool panning, and especially there was like I peeped when the build up was happening, like the first initial one, you had like this this delay that was pitching up with the build. Maybe it was the second one. Yeah, they're pitching up all the way.
Yeah, I dare you.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm so.
Is it harder than a nursing home that only gives out blue medicine?
Come on.
This shit goes so hard, man. I would say, as far as like critiques go, man, huh. Is the track mastered, or is this like the final?
Incidents. Others were strange and mysterious.
So I feel like you could get some more punch out of those drums.
Suggested dangerous and frightening incidents.
So it is. At some point it's out there. It sounds cohesive. Like I didn't mean it that way. Like
suggested.
That's fine. There's like at some points it feels like some of the drums could use some more heat. That's fine. I'm trying to find the exact. That part's fine. Maybe just just like a tiny bit more ducking up with the snare.
Suggested date.
And dude, that's like a straight up, like, that's like masterfully done, dude. Like, what else am I supposed to say to that, man? Like, that shit sounds crazy. I feel like I'm fishing for things to look for, man. Like, dude, you are on like a whole other level, man. Like, with the production shit, like, I'm telling you, like, these numbers are a shame, bro. Like, what is going, like, we gotta figure this something out, man. Like, like, there's no reason why this shit should have only 153 streams on it. How are you promoting your shit? Or are you just, or are you looking for like, essentially, let me see. Because this is criminal, bro. Like, the quality is way, like, that's the problem, is like the quality is like high up there for the music. So now it's a matter of just like, I feel like for you personally, like, I do see that you have like a logo here going on here, the Delta Society. You got the cat thing going on. I haven't advertised in a while. Yeah, my main thing is like, and SoundCloud is a bitch, to be honest. Yeah. Why not have, I know you did have at one point, I'm pretty sure you had stuff on Spotify. Like, yeah, Delta Society. Because, like, if I were you, like, I'd try to aim to get some of your records on, like gym playlists and whatnot. And things along those lines. Because a lot of, like, hype gym playlists have similar music to yours. So, yeah, Sorry is on Spotify. I think a more cohesive brand image for yourself, like, would go a long way as well for your stuff. Like, it feels like currently your branding doesn't feel cohesive. Have you sent your records to DJs? Or, like, how often do you go to shows in person? Is the studio right now purring and growling like a synth bass? Because, like, I have not, I'm going to be honest, I have a lot of songs today. This is the queue I have. So I've been just going top down. Oh, technically I did Deltas already. But yeah, I think for you personally, like, getting out and being in places where you could drop your music to DJs or, like, connecting. I've had a couple DJs reach out to me. Yeah, dude, you need, like, to build yourself here. Because, like, you have the skill set. Now it's just a matter of, one, you need a way more strong brand, I feel. Because, like, you need a stronger branding and a release strategy for yourself, and that would go such a long way. Yeah, because the music's there, dude. Like, undeniably, the music's there. So, I realized I have all of these tracks are from last week, so I have, okay. So, next we do have that's the main thing. I'll have to help you with that shit, dude. Like, once I get caught up with my homework, I have so much I have to do. But the music is definitely there. Like, the quality is there. It's undeniably there. Stronger branding meaning like, okay, for example, like a fonts, it feels like the overall, like some of the, like, it feels a bit amateurish, some of the stuff here. Like, for example, like the pictures for the album art is a bit generic. And the fonts, like, it feels like they could pop significantly more. Like, having a more cohesive brand image. I know you have the cat, but it needs more, like, it needs to pop more. I feel like you should show yourself more when it comes to your music as well. Don't be afraid to be more of a face to your music. And it feels more like currently it feels like you're just a dude versus you're a producer, if that makes sense. Like looking at your social media, I don't get music artists from this. I don't get like if someone was to discover your page right now, it doesn't tell your story enough from a first glance. That's what I mean. Like, I don't get your branding looking at it. And it should be immediately obvious to those who discover you, because when people hear the music, right, chances are, even with like an EDM production, it's less strong, but if they really like the music, they're going to go check out other things and then try to find out more of them, or like if they're doing shows, or if they're like where they could find them on socials and whatnot. And like currently it's not giving, like looking at your pages here, like I'm not getting music artists as much as I should, if that makes sense. Boom. And I think that alone would help significantly organize your online presence. Yeah. And making your socials more personable, because people, especially with now AI becoming such a growing thing now more than ever before. I've always made it a point, and I know that you're not like an anonymous like artist or whatnot, but I know a lot of people on here are. And now more than ever, because of the introduction to AI, people are going to want to know that there's a person actually behind making the stuff, and people are going to want to buy into stuff more. And currently, like, looking at your page, I'm not really, it's so like Spotify, I'm not really getting person other than your like picture here. But other than that, like, not much else, if that makes sense. It looks like templates off of Canva, or like currently like the art and everything like that. So having like a cover artist as well could go a long way. But yeah, I'm saying all that just obviously with love, and I say that because I see the potential. So like you, like straight up like you have the music. It's just the branding and being active on socials. So we got Kashiki P Musique de la Panique Physique. Let's run it. Camera my op. It's a lot of people's ops.
Je suis toxique.
Let's go. That was music.
This was a certified banger.
In Francais. Let's go. Absolute legend. So as a Vocaloid Synth 5 enthusiast, whoa. I've never heard of it, but it sounds like the more you know. Yeah, how cool is Diff Singer through the open tube? How cool. So first off, yeah, I think, is this the first track you submitted being French? Do you speak French? Am I just about to learn that you speak a whole other language just now and I had no idea this entire time? Because that would be kind of crazy. Intricate right now is a polylinguist, I would say. Imagine if you were I know that's Google Translate, but if you were just typing that willy-nilly, I'd be so impressed. Intricate, like if you just knew all that stuff off top, you too geoed, whatever that means. That's my first song in French. No, I do not speak French. Oh yeah, that's okay. The more you know, Sister Annie. Yeah, it definitely was very, very sinister. Hey, some people can do that, Intricate. That's the crazy part. I know there's this one dude, I think it's Jaume, or whatever his name is. He's like the dude who goes and surprises people in their own home language. He like knows like so many languages because he like teaches himself like just the basic important stuff to know, and he just goes to different stores or everything like that are like, for example, he'll go to like a Jamaican run store and then speak their native language and they'd be like, what? I do accents really well. I wish I could. My accents are incredibly offensive and they're so bad. My brother-in-law went to school for voice acting, and he knows how to do he's like a professional, he knows how to do all those do accents. Yeah, all that stuff. I dig the production. It was really easy to make the rhyme because most English words end in most likely end in eek in French. Yeah, the more you know. Into fascinating. Oh, his videos are awesome. He surprises them in their own homes. I wouldn't be surprised if he did that. Cool arpeggiated thing going on there. I love the language change. Really cool. The track sounds nice and full. This part sounds horrifying. I love it. I had a stroke. I think I got distracted because my cat just came in and screamed in the room, and I got so distracted by that. Psst. Hi, kitty. She's not the on-camera type of cat. She doesn't like being held or picked up or anything like that. This one you guys have never seen. She wouldn't let me show her on camera. I think some more punch from the kick would be awesome. It does get a bit repetitive chord-wise, so maybe doing some variety. And the north side butter and herb side dish that you didn't share with any of us. For these cats be ungrateful. But other than that, I can't really think of anything else. It sounded cool. I have so freaking many. How many? Wait. How many cats do you have? I'm curious. Yeah, 110 on cat food is very expensive. You must get one of those industrial size bag things, which I have a Purina 1, and I think my thing is guess. I'm gonna guess 5 cats, Logan. 5. Boom. Let's see. 5 cats, Logan. 5. Let's see. But yeah, that's really all I got. Thank you so much, Gashiki P. Way more. You have more than 5? Okay. 10. 10. We got 10. 10 cats. 10 cats, Logan. 10 cats. Let's put it in. Put it in. 10 cats. Let's run it. Dude, if you got more than 10 cats, I'd be really impressed. So Logan, speaking of which, speaking of the devil, you are next. $13 cats. You guys are. Oh, we got Ignite off the project. Let's run it. More than 10. 22. Dude, I am so impressed by that. Because Logan, let me tell you, I grew up in a house, like it was a relatively larger house for the area, but we had like at one point we had like 15 cats at like one point. We had, because the second floor of the house we like took in leukemia cats from the shelter and gave them a home, so because a lot of people, when they have other animals or whatnot, they can't have a cat with leukemia because it's contagious, so they would give them to the shelter. So we would take them in. So I thought I always, when I said how many cats that we had, I was always like, damn, you guys have a lot of damn cats. Like, I'm used to that, me having the most cats out of anyone that I know. But Logan, you have, holy crap, you got 22 cats. No way, dude. That is honestly, all right. That is way more than what I thought it was going to be, Logan. I was like, because I have 5 cats now. like, yeah, someone has, I run a rescue and then I do on my own. Oh, okay. Yeah, you run that's exactly kind of what we did. So, yeah. Damn, dude. So my family survived $5, bro. Oh, like Gashiki, I did not grow up with money. Let's be real. That house got foreclosed, bro. That house got foreclosed. R.I.P. that house went goodbye. Sayonara. Sample for a cat course. Oh my goodness! Please. Oh my goodness! Please sample them. I need to know every single one of their names, dude. They don't have money. My cats pay my bills. Really? You get paid to take care of? Wait, you get paid to take care of cats, dude? Where are you? That's amazing. That's amazing, dude. Yeah, both. That's fine. Things I get older, dude. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Magic Jones, what's good? Let's run Ignite. Let's run it. Okay, now I had to, sorry. No, they work at hell yeah, dude. They all work for you. I love it. Put them to work. Oh, I'm not even close to being done, Magic Jones. That's the crazy part. You missed that Logan has 22 cats. That was Ignite by Logan B, absolute legend.
Certified
So,
banger.
as far as the whole track goes, I've already heard your whole project when it came out. Hell yeah, dude. So, I'm familiar with the whole project. So, super, yeah, definitely. It reminds me of like boss battle music. I don't know why it reminds me of like Sonic era almost. I wouldn't say it's not hyperpop. Hyperpop is more like, how do I explain it? It's hyperpop's more like it's closer to like pop music, but it's super edited. Like how do I what's a good example of hyperpop? Like I can think of someone who was in the server that like off the top. It's like super edited pop music, but it's like more like EDM but bubbly, like major key stuff usually. This reminds me of almost like, I don't know, like 16-bit music or like... Dude, the fact that you have 12 cats, just like 22 cats, just like my respect for you has like gone up significantly for that, by the way. What I would say as far as like critiques go for this, came out with an EP remaster. Do you remember very first song reviewed of mine? Yes, I do. The third ever live stream, Broken Fields, that EP I remaster, and there's an original song. Oh shit! Hell yeah, dude! Yes, I remember because I remember when you joined the server, I was like, you should submit, and like I remember it was a while ago. This is years ago, dude. That's kind of crazy, man. Wow. Yeah, now you got like, dude, you're right. You could pretty much have like 2 octaves worth of cat noises by each cat, dude. You just got to pitch them, get them to meow, sample them, put them on a keyboard. Now you have 22 notes right there. What's cool is that Contact Player. I don't know if the new one has anything, but yeah. The one back in like a few years ago, I do recall that. Yeah, there was Contact Player, if I remember correctly, like you can make an instrument with this, and it's free. If I remember correctly, it's been so long since I've done this, so sorry guys if this is not what it is. I know I'm so behind schedule. Let me not do that. You get the idea. but yeah, as far as the critiques go, I would say you can have more fun with panning with some of your drum elements, like the hi-hats. I like to pan out further. Just overall balancing some of those layering, just make sure they're glued together. Some mastering on this would be solid. And yeah, dude, super fun record. I had fun listening to the project because the rest of the project is kind of like in this same vein. So if you're interested in checking more out, check out Logan's EP Awake. Help a brother out. Bada boom pow. Just submitted. Hell yeah. I just letting you know I have quite the queue today. So we got Geode next. I'm gonna get to these and then we'll do let me try to get through these quickly just to make sure you guys get all of the tracks done today. So we gonna make it. We gonna make it. Comment. Green Answer track I made like a week ago when I was on vacation. Oh yeah, here we go. Interesting. Interesting chords. Cool chords. Really neat chords. Really neat chords. Really neat. Let's get it. That was Geode Comet. So as far as the track goes, like the chords were a lot of fun, like when it gets to like the major parts, and especially because like even the main like loop that's going on, because you had like this bum 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 bum, which when you go down to that, that's like you expect it to just keep looping the bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum, like you expected to do that. What is there's a track that has that exact key signature and everything. What is it? There's like the bum 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 bum. What is it? I think it's like a house record, maybe from the 90s. I'm thinking of, but really cool. I would say as far as like critiques go for this, I think it does sound a bit empty when you get to this section here. And I really like that boom, boom thing that goes on. It's a bit empty in this section, so layering some of the sound in there. And I think some of the transition, like I would pitch that down to instead of like, so when it, because you're still on the previous chord beforehand, so like what you should do is like whenever it's lingering on, like keep the previous chord and then have it land on beat 1 with the new chord for when it gets back to the bum bum, because it gets a little bit awkward in that section. But other than that, super fun. I dig the track. Let's get it. So next we have let's see. I'm just looking in order. So this is, hold on, Dark Mutterings is technically first before DJ Clamor. Technically. Oh, it's because I have this as like the previous week. That's why. Let's get it. Boom, 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 boom. Dark Mutterings. Cool. So, Tangelic, what's good? We have Bite Me by Dark Mutterings. What track did you want me to play? Because I played one of them. like I played the My Curse one, but I know we heard that one already. So just let me know like what track to play. I didn't know what to do, so just let me know. Here I go, destroying the moon again. Wait, the moon again. No, I read that as destroying the moon because on my phone, you know, there's like the heart react in the bottom right. It was blocking part of the word, so it just looked like moon. Let's run it. Ooh, we got the dial up. Okay. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Appreciate you. Please do. Please do. Please do send the pictures of the cats. Please do. I always welcome cat pictures. Send me it! Send me it! All good week goes. Peace out, dude. If you can DM me that'd be awesome.
You track my every move. My likes and habits are your currency. Accept these terms. There is no opting out. And you try to pretend that this is better for me. You bite me, crunch me to a binary form. You sell me a data packet for whoever pays. But I reject this dystopia. Don't want your science fiction as my reality. Now you've catalogued me. It's clear I have no security. My digital self is there for the taking. A bad actor costume just primed for faking. discriminate against me and block me from the basics of life. You bite me, crunch me to a binary form. You sell me a data packet for whoever pays, but I reject this dystopia. Your science fiction is not my reality.
Hell yeah, that was Dark Mutterings. That was Bite Me by Dark Mutterings. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
First things first, spooky. And what's crazy is like I feel like you have the vocals of like you sound like you could narrate something like you sound like you would do it really well if you narrated like a medieval kind of game. Like if you were to like narrate RuneScape, like if old school RuneScape needed a narrator for something for whatever reason, I think they should hire you because you sound like you have like the perfect vocal to be like to narrate something medieval, and I mean that in the best way possible because that is, I love RuneScape, and RuneScape is my favorite video game of all time, unfortunately for me. First off, really cool, absolute legend. The synth sound design is super cool. There's a lot of really cool, intricate things going on there. Or I always hated my voice. No. Hey, look, I hate my own voice too, Scrutiny of the Reptile. So I get it. I personally, like, we're all our worst critic, man. Like, it's taken me so long to get over that personally, and I still am not over it. I'm still like, my voice sucks. And here I am doing live streams with this tainted vocal that I've been tainted with in my esophagus place, larynx, or whatever it is. That thing. No, it's not, Nishka. No, it's not. Overall, like, the track super cool, like very dark vibes overall. I like the bass that it has going on. Dark Motors, it's been a bit of a challenge actually doing vocals. I mean, you've been doing it. That's one thing that you've been thank you, Logan. Awesome. Thank you. You know I'm about to see that of the cars. Yeah, I'll check your car pictures. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, I'm excited. So I think like we're all our own worst critic when it comes to our vocals, and I think that it sounds cool. I do think that the vocal mix is a bit on the loud side for this. It does feel like the vocals are a bit on the loud side. Like they're sitting on top of the track instead of working with everything. Or just for some reason just bugs out both of Massacre. Oh no! It's okay, Absol. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll delete the live stream. Don't you worry. Imagine that was like, this live stream is broken. What I would say as far as like critiques go for this, lowering the vocals relative to the track. I like the drums are knocking. Really cool panning stuff going on. I want some more of that snare.
It's clear I have no security.
Yeah, I would lower. You don't have to go crazy with lowering them. Just like maybe a few decibels, and you're good, dude. Like I wouldn't go crazy with it. But there are times where your vocals feel loud, but there are times where your vocals don't. Like here it does a bit.
It's clear I have no security.
And just I feel like just more gel on the in the master bus would go a long way as well. But really fun track, absolute legend. You rock, dude.
This was a certified banger.
Thank you, man. Sounds like new romantic / goth type music. That'll be my era. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm so excited to get back into making music. I haven't made music in a while, guys, and I've been like dying. This is dead, man. Tangelic. I've been really dying to get back into like producing. How cool. Really nice with the guitars you have going on there. That was Dead Man by Tangelic. Cool track, dude. Yeah. Plants vs. Zombies. Really. Oh, really? Yeah, I hear it now that you mention it. Really. Yeah. Plants vs. Zombies, like the original like soundtrack for that is legendary. I love there's also that like awesome ending credits song that it has as well. Absolute legend of a game. Yeah, love the heaviness of the guitars. We have the drums as well. It sounds like, correct me if I'm wrong, the guitar, there's like this acoustic guitar thing that's in there. It's like, it sounds like an Omnisphere patch. Correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds a bit fake. The one thing, this part, where is it? That sounds too fake for my personal preference. I think if you did like a higher guitar, like distorted guitar instead, would probably layer better. And I hear that you layered the distorted guitar with that guitar in there. So I feel like just omitting the acoustic guitar from Omnisphere, at least it sounds like it's the one, would be the best bet. I really dig that synth layer. Maybe even adding some more of that. That part's fine. Where you have it. How fun! How fun! Killer track, dude. That's really all I would say.
Banger.
Absolute. Like, let me see. You said could also modulate the volume more to humanize it because it's always the same, the note length placement. Yeah, I think also they can do with the sound distortion such particular. Like one thing that Omnisphere, like that, the Omnisphere, whatever. I'm blanking on what. Why am I blanking on the word? Maybe it's because I've been live for so long. The Omnisphere has like, I know the VST for Omnisphere. The problem with it, with like the guitars that they have, for some reason they're like built in with this like slide that sounds terrible, that I hate. And because I remember when I first got Omnisphere, and I went to go use it, and the guitars, I was like, yeah, everyone was raving about how great Omnisphere was and yada, yada, yada. And like, I went to go use the guitars on it because I didn't have access to recording one, and it was just straight cheeks. Like, it was terrible. It was terrible. Love the Way You Love Me. This is by DJ Clamor. If I remember correctly, do we have, someone, we did have, Carmine did, someone by the name Carmine submitted as well last week, so I want to make sure I get to that. So we have, this is DJ Clamor. No, of course, Tangelic, you're awesome. You definitely didn't send this one. I need that verse, dude. On the track, I'm still looking for that verse from you. Killer, dude. Love the Way You Love Me by DJ Clamor. That was sick, dude. But I would say overall, like, love the chops and the vocals, getting experimentalized. See, dude, I still want that verse. I know you said you couldn't do it, but please, I want that verse on the track, please. Yeah, I love look, I love me some chaotic stuff. It was just too much of the parts. Yeah, I can see that. Like, this part's is sick. Like that like arpeggiated stuff is fun. I think that the overall, the main thing that I would say for the mix is that the vocals is, I have an 8-page essay due tomorrow and I only have 4 pages. Dude, you gotta do it, man. It's funny. I have a paper I gotta do as well. That's technically overdue but I have an extension because I was on my honeymoon. But like, I did 3 papers the past like few days I was back from the vacation, so that's been my project. I have 2 more due this weekend, and I have discussions due tomorrow in class. Anywho, enough bitching. Here I go. What I would say is, as far as critiques go for this, what I would say that backing synths feel like they're a bit like they don't fill in the space as much as that I would like to in the mids. Like the mids and the upper mids, like it feels a bit like, I like that the vocals are clear, but it feels like there's almost like this like empty space in between that could fill in for underneath the vocals to fill out the track a bit more. The vocals are just like a tad bit too loud, like a tad bit. But no, you have definitely not sent this one. Fire stuff, man. I don't have anything else. Super sick track. We're going to move on to the next one, which is Woke, Flossie, Davis K, and Leah. Oh my goodness. What a combo. Leah Fry. What a combo. What a fun combo. How fun. We got the whole gang. Let's get it. Honestly, dude, I work best when I'm under pressure too, dude, so I can't even judge you. This track has been mixed, but not mastered, I think. We wanted to get feedback about what could be possibly added or improved to get this more polished finish. Thank you. Let's get it. This is Be Yourself Tonight. Woke Flossie, Davis K, and Leah Pride. That's awesome. Were you guys working on this? Woke Flossie is the producer? Wait, what? Wait, this Woke Flossie did the production? What? That's awesome. She did the production? How badass. Yeah, I gotta be joining these voice chat things more. Damn, I'm missing out on shit. I just haven't, obviously I've been without internet for a long time and cooked from school, but yeah, I have to visit more. Let's run it.
My stomach's got butterflies when I see your smile. My heart is beating faster. I could run a mile. Our pieces fit into a perfect picture. So I'll find a way to bring you home. Don't stop now, but don't break my heart. If you wanna stick around, I don't wanna. This could be the chance of a lifetime. I'm giving you a chance to be mine. Don't go anywhere tonight. Stay with me till the sunrise. We don't have to play a part when it's just us. Just be yourself tonight. This feeling now, but I'm a little scared. Not enough to call things off. Never in a million years. Our pieces fit into a perfect picture. So I'll find a way to bring you home. Don't stop now, but don't break my heart. Around, I don't wanna. This could be the chance of a lifetime. I'm giving you a chance to be mine. Don't go anywhere tonight. Stay with me till the sunrise. We don't have to play a part when it's just us. Just be yourself tonight.
Woke Flossie made this?
For this to be a real love, I want a real love.
Oh shit, you're here!
Don't stop now, but don't break my heart. If you wanna stick around, I don't wanna. This could be the chance of a lifetime. Don't stop now, but
ooh, nice minor chord. Ooh.
If you wanna stick around, I don't wanna. This could be the chance of a lifetime. I'm giving you a chance to be mine. Don't go anywhere tonight. Stay with me till the sunrise. We don't have to play a part when it's just us. Just be myself tonight. Just be myself tonight.
How badass.
I want a real love.
How badass. That was Woke Flossie, Davis K, and Leah Fry. That was awesome. I didn't know you. I don't think I've ever heard
This was a certified
Woke
banger.
Flossie's productions before, because she just be sitting in the voice chat sometimes. Like, I don't think I've ever heard her productions. That's why I was like, oh shit, you made that? Like, that's why I've been like, what? I've already heard like Leah Fry's vocals, and I've heard Davis K's productions and mixing and all that fun stuff. Really awesome stuff here. I didn't know you played all those instruments and everything like that. Hell yeah, Woke Flossie. Hell yeah, you absolute legend.
This was a certified banger.
Absolute legend. Lower notes a bit. Need dynamic EQ on the vocal. What I would say, overall, like super fun production. I want to say, like I think that the arrangement was was really well done and put together. The arrangement was a ton of fun because the ways that you took out certain elements and brought them back in, the key changes while you had the minor note, the leading kind of note, and then getting into the key change towards the end there, where it's right here. Where is it? Yeah, the from the.
If you wanna stick around, I don't wanna.
So. Overall, I think the production sounds nice and full. The drum programming, I like that you switched up the feel too. You went from like the snare being on the 3 to the 2 and 4 as well at a point, and like picked up the pace at certain points. And the vocals, like you gave plenty of room for the vocals and the production as well. Leah, as per usual, look at you on the vocals. Okay, the overall mixing is solid. What I would say, as far as critiques go, we'll get into what I would do a little bit differently. First things first, there were some throughout the record. I think the number one thing that I would change that would instantly would make the track, I feel like, more cohesive in the mixing is I'm not a fan of the delay throws that are thrown at places, because it feels like you're taking me kind of out of the song. It doesn't feel like it fits the genre so much. I'm not a fan of the delay throws, and that's when you had like just in case, like when you have like the fa 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 fa, and if you were to have them, I'd EQ them more and lower the feedback, because at times I could hear them still ringing out in the background in the overall track, and I would like it to be more of like a shorter thing. So you could keep some here and there, but I would think overall, like I wouldn't be mad, and I always try to look for things that, like, if I muted this one element, like, would I be mad that it's gone? And if you muted all of those, I don't think I would miss them, honestly. I feel like the track would be better off without some of those delay throws. And there were some points in there where you had like a reverb as well, functioning in a similar vein, that I feel like it could be, kind of took me out of where the track was in general. And the,
if you wanna stick around, I don't wanna.
vocals are a tad bit on the loud side on the track.
This could be the chance.
Like I would like some more of, like, for example, the guitar could support the vocals in the mix more than they are currently. The vocals are a bit sitting on top of the track instead of them being blended in as much as that I would like. The reverb on the vocals, I'm not entirely in love with the sound of the reverb. So, because it feels like it's a bit muddying, and not like muddying, but it's like, I feel like the vocal doesn't have as much clarity as I would like it to have in the mixing here.
Our pieces fit into a perfect picture. So I'll find a
like
way.
I could hear the like the when you say picture, there's this delay that happens. Maybe it's just maybe the mixing just has like a quarter note delay that's sent on the vocal that's automated, and if that's the case, then because I got all genres, dude. Don't worry.
To bring you when it's done, just be yourself tonight.
Like right there, I hear tonight. There's like some sort of layering on there, and on top of that, there's, if you listen, there was that weird like it kind of like, it sounds like it kind of got loud, like a feedback loop started to happen then dissipates there. Like if you listen in the mix here, like that's loud, and it kind of dies down. Like right there, that effect there, and then on top of it, the vocals. How close to the microphone? Because it sounds a little bit like the recording is a tiny bit distorted in places. like right there. Or it could just be if you had like a saturation on the vocals, but just be careful with your gain on your microphone, your input gain. Just make sure that you have plenty of levels. And like one thing is I feel like your vocals have a lot of low mid frequencies in it by the nature, and it might just be you might be a tiny bit close to the microphone, so being a tiny bit further away, and you'd be surprised how far away you could be sometimes from the microphone and still get, like, of course, like the further you are away, you start factoring in more things like track verb and stuff like that. But like if you had like a treated room, or if you're working out of a studio, you could get like a good like this far away from the microphone sometimes and like be good. So I always say it depends on the vocal and the microphone and what microphone you're using. I feel like the microphone that you're using introduces like some color to your vocals that I feel like may be like muddying up the vocal in general. So I would just look into that and just like finding the ideal placement in the room, or like the ideal placement like just in general, like where the sauce is, and just really take the time and mess around with mic placement to try to find this. Oh, okay. So SM7B is like, that could be the reason why, because your vocals like there's a lot of this low mid, like the SM7B is notable for like if you get right up on the microphone. Like what a lot of singers do is they get real close to the microphone, and they because you can do it on the SM7B because it can handle it, because it's built for that. It's built to get close because it's a podcast mic and the way that it's like the capsule is in that mic. But the SM7B, one thing is that it doesn't work for everything. And like sometimes it introduces a lot of low mid frequencies, which is what we're hearing here. So just be careful of that. And yeah, that's really all I got. Solid stuff.
This was a certified banger.
What would I do? I'm still on the live.
I know.
Wait, what?
Hi, everyone.
Oh no, what'd I do?
You left an insulting amount of Doritos in the Dorito bag.
Shit, guys, am I cooked? Am I cooked? Just when it's yes, the line is long. I'm not gonna hold you. That's all I got. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Were you on the phone with Jessica? Yeah. Oh, I see. Thanks. Yeah. Later on, my pleasure. Yeah. Thumbs down for Doritos. Damn. I just got roasted in front of everybody because I know I said I got roasted in front of everybody because I left an insulting amount of Doritos in the bag. I'm sorry, everybody. I am that guy that puts like you know how people are like, why bother putting it back if there's like nothing, not like barely any left. I'm the guy to put it back with the barely any left. I'm gonna be honest. I'm that guy. We got 2-7 rough mix first demo. Got that. I'll keep that in my finality burst beginning. Let's run it. This at long last V1 demo. Let's run it. That's fucked up.
To be honest,
hey!
I still think about you from time to time.
They're not
I've been keeping myself busy, and you stopped showing up as much. My dreams have gotten empty, and that terrifies me. I stare into the darkness, and I find myself, and that terrifies me.
I'm just being honest, Pony Boy.
I stare into my phone, and I lose myself, and that terrifies me. I stare into your eyes, and I see a reflection of myself, and that terrifies me. But what scares me the most is that I'm going somewhere I don't know. But the only way to find out is to go. And maybe at the end of the road, I'll truly find myself at long last.
Clear some space at the table. I'll be there when I'm able. You kick me underneath the table. Does that make you feel stable? It's on your face. In my dreams I see an angel. Cold air floods my nasal, keeping me awake. Can you call me when you're able? It makes me feel stable. You can read it on
can feel it. I can feel it. Broke my bones down. Now I feel it. Watch my wrist cry. Deep ruby tears fall vines around me. I get sucked in the snowballs. Try to find my life in your hands, but I can't. I peer my eyes open. It's so hard, I'm so scared. I try to let you in, so scared of what you'll see. Turn up my head to see what I can be. I look into the mirror and tear my mind apart. I pick up the pieces and pray for a new start. I keep my eyes forward, I'm trying not to fall apart. I try so hard to be you that I forgot. I watch you from afar. You've grown through all your scars. Your journey's been so hard. At long last you can fall apart. Clear some space at the table. I'll be there when I'm able. I'll kick you underneath the table. Do you still feel stable? You reach out and touch my face. I wake up and there's an angel. I glance through my window. I see him out there in the world all by his lonesome. Heart up on his shoulder. He falls apart upon deaf ears. You clear my space at the table. I'm here but you're not able. You left but now I'm back. My hand rolls down my spine as I grieve what could have been. I look ahead through the snowfall. I carry a flame for some peace of mind. I let the weight go. At long last I'll tell him you'll be fine.
Whoa. That was At Long Last V1 demo by 27. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track. Yeah, I love the vocal melodies that are going on. This feels cinematic for sure. That was a total vibe. Like, it definitely took you into a trance for sure. Lots of really like really cool cinematic stuff with the keys. The guitars was really nice. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this one, just be careful of the sub frequencies at times. But you said it's not mixed yet, so totally cool. What I would say as far as like, it feels like it drags a bit. Like I wish there was more that went on. Like, it does put you in a trance, but it feels like it drags on. Like, there isn't enough change in the instrumentation, or like chord wise, it feels very stagnant, and I would like some more variety in the in the instrumental and track just in general, and I think that would go such a long way. So that's really all. Thank you so much, dude. We got 3 more Discord subs, then we're gonna do a roll call, see who's here, and get to people who have been here this whole time, and then that's it for today. So we got Electric Panda Sauerkraut. Whoa. We got Cold Wave. We got the dance moves. This is trippy as hell. I know, Root Beer. It's crazy. That was Sauerkraut by Electric Panda. Dude, what is the reason for the name, dude? Sauerkraut. Just out of curiosity. It's funny because you're doing like the rave hand thing going on. You're doing like these kind of really cool hand gesture things that I couldn't even begin to try to fathom what the hell's happening. And then you have like the smoke and whatnot. You edit yourself in the video. Like what you have been cooking, dude. Just that, like, what's the vision, man? Like, I know this is Cold Wave, and you've been doing a lot of indie shoegaze. So first off, I like the bass line thing that's going down. The walk down was a lot of fun. I really like the main element of this code reminds me of an Android update names. Wait, yeah. What was the last one that just happened? Like the Android updates just be all over the place. Where's my kitty? Are you gonna say hi to everybody? Probably not. As far as like critiques go, the only thing is it did feel a little repetitive after a while. I think that the lines that are in there, I like the everything. I think with vocals it'd be totally fine. So maybe at some point adding in another section would go such a long way. But other than that, dude, like I didn't hear anything that jumped out to me that was like this needs to be fixed. Oh, he is coming! Wow! Oh my goodness! And yeah. Super fun track. Thank you so much for submitting Sauerkraut, man. Next we have Root Beer Sunset Rager. This is unreleased demo. It might be a little quiet. Long time no see. What's good? What's good? How dare I not be subscribed? I just wanted to get the idea down. I'm not sure if it has potential or just to be fleshed out yet. Just let me tell me what y'all think. Is what Root Beer says. We're gonna let it rock. Yeah, it has been a while. Oh my goodness, Root Beer. What was the last time? Hell yeah. Let's run it. That's us! Let's go. That was Root Beer Sunset Rager, unreleased demo by Root Beer. We got
This was a certified
the video game vibes. We got us dancing on camera. All of us. Look, that's me, Nashka Scrutiny of a Reptile. That's got to be Elazar. Then we got, who else is here still? We got Ponyboy Gold, and that's Root Beer right there, dancing around the fire like we're cavemen. Just discovered that shit. We're like, hoorah, this shit's warm and it's cold outside, but we built it on the water for some whatever reason. Why is the fire in the water? Why did we build the fire in the water? Zorg, you absolute legend. What's good, dude? We have the fire in the water. So that's a bit concerning, Root Beer. But you know what? We defied physics because we were dancing so hard for your record. Overall, like safety. Oh, it was for safest place for it. Who said? You know what? You guys are also assuming that that liquid is water just because I said it. What if it wasn't water and it was gasoline? Now what are we gonna do? It'd be funny if someone said burn alive is what we're gonna do. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's right. I have something really important to share. Oh shit. As in the midst of fire season, I thoroughly approve. Wait, fire season? Wait, what? You just made toast? Yeah! Dude, when are you gonna give us toast? Hey, look, you know, it would surely be a really dangerous beach, wouldn't it? Gasoline beach would be pretty not that great. Liquid methane. Yeah. Or we could just, like, I also made toast. Damn, guys, where's my toast? I don't have toast. So, let's get back to the music, other than we're all on fire now, thanks to Root Beer's poor placement of this Fire by Gasoline Lake. So, overall, like, super fun production. I think that, like, I really dig the 4 on the floor there. There also was, like the chords going on here. Wife! She's gonna be like, fuck you, go make that shit yourself. That's what she's gonna say. If I said, make me toast, she'd be like, get your ass up and make it yourself. And be like, yes, ma'am. Yes, madam. Honestly, I'm the one who cooks, so if Tiki was in charge of making toast, it'd come burnt somehow. She'd end up burning toast. She's not very good at cooking, but that's okay. I do the cooking because I love doing cooking. Cooking for me is fun. I love it. I go all out sometimes. Like I love making like a oh shit! I just dropped my ring. I love making a nice like ring like a nice salmon is fun. I like making. I forgot. Yeah, if anything, I'm the one making toast. Shit. So as far as critiques go for this, I think the main thing that I would say it'd be fun to have like a hi-hat thing that's more prominent in the mix, like when it goes. Maybe on the upbeats could be fun. I know you do have one that's panned and it's a bit on the quiet side, but having more just to move the track would be fun. Wife! I just heard her upstairs. Your mom's a chef? That's awesome, dude. What? My mom burnt Elio's pizza. I grew up on Lean Pockets, bro. Like this section feels a bit empty, like here. No, this part here. Maybe adding some cool filtering thing that's going on would go crazy. Just at that beginning first few bars would go like cause like once that heavy kick comes in, it's fine, but when it's just the first initial few. Same here, it feels like there's a lot of these conflicting, like there's a lot of this movement that's happening, and I feel like there needs to be something that's holding it down, if that makes sense. So because it feels like there's a lot of these moving parts, but it doesn't feel like it's like, it feels like there's a lot going on, and it's hard to focus what to focus on there. This part's nice. How fun! I would lower the congas a bit in the mix, but that's really all I have. Solid stuff. Root Beer coming back with the comeback, with the comeback of the century. burning us all in their Sunset Rager, and that's like when they didn't mean Sunset Rager as in we're gonna have a lot of fun by the sunset. They meant Sunset Rager as in we're all gonna be angry at Root Beer for making us all burn at the temperature of the sun. That's what Sunset Rager means, actually. Thank you, Root Beer, you absolute legend. So we got Carmine, then we get into the free ones. So guys, who is here who has not had their track reviewed yet? Root Beer's like, ah, shit, guys, my bad. Thanks for burning us all alive. It's only the second most painful way to die.
Coping with the drugs, coping with the weed, trying to forget how I felt for you so easily. Trying to forget. Falling for you was easy, the hard part was letting go. Didn't wanna lose you, so I tried everything, but in the end I really had to go. In the end I could tell we weren't meant for each other, but you were my only lover. You said forever together. Now that you're gone and I'm still trying to hold on, didn't wanna lose you, my lover. Tried everything in my power, but your love was super sour. Turned to the drugs and it did me bad. Turned to the drugs and it made my life sad. I know I shouldn't be addicted, but I'm 17 and I'm still hitting it. Going out my way to buy some weed so I can't sleep easily. The weed makes me feel less queasy, like I'm floating through the air with the smoke. Doing drugs helps me cope, makes me feel like there's a little hope. I know I'm doing wrong, trying to get back on the right track. Falling for you was easy, the hard part was letting go. Didn't wanna lose you, so I tried everything, but in the end I really had to go. In the end I could tell we weren't meant for each other, but you were my only lover. You said forever together.
That was Falling For You Was Easy by Carmine, absolute legend. You know, it's funny.
This was a certified banger.
It's funny. I have a friend that I've had since I was like 10 years old of the name Carmine, and he has a very similar haircut and glasses that you have in this photo, and it was tripping me out the entire time. Overall, cool track, dude. Yeah, love the trap vibe.
Trying to forget. Now that you're gone and I'm still trying to hold on, didn't wanna lose you, my lover. Tried
The main thing that I would say is just be careful of the key signature of the vocals. I feel like the key, some of the notes like could be saucier for the melodic lines, and it feels like you're like the melody lines feel like they're disconnected from what's happening with the instrumental.
coping with the drugs, coping with the weed, trying to
Vocals are loud in comparison to the instrumental, so I would just turn down the vocals, turn everything up in general.
You said forever together. Now that you're gone and I'm still trying to hold on, didn't wanna lose you, my lover.
And I think it could also be for the fact that maybe when you're recording, you have the instrumental too low in your headphones.
Tried everything in my power, but you feel like there's a little hope. I know I'm doing
Yeah, it's definitely Juice WRLD theme for sure.
lover. You said forever together.
Really cool track. There's like a resonant frequency right there that you could tame. It was like in the 1K area, so check out for that. But yeah, love the theme of falling being the easy part. Yeah, honestly, yeah. No, there's a conditional called trigeminal neuralgia that causes unimaginable pain in the face. Yes, I knew someone who had that. They developed it from having MS, multiple sclerosis. They had trigeminal pain in their face, and I could verify. Yeah, that it looked excruciating because it would just onset randomly. The pain would just start onsetting randomly for her. And yeah, it's no good. You do not want that. That sucked. Rest in peace to her. She's no longer with us because of COVID. She actually passed away from COVID. But yeah, what times to be alive in 2020, 2022, all the way. But yeah, I've knew that because I saw there was like a thing, there was like a chart that I thought was fascinating that said like the pain levels of things and whatnot, and it's like the most painful ways versus the least painful ways. I forgot how it was probably some YouTube documentary that I usually watch a ton of those. So I remember seeing it was like I was like, Burning Alive's not number 1, it's number 2. But then Steam, I was like, oh yeah, that checks out. Like Steam checks out totally. It was like 100 points higher or something like that on the scale, and I was like, what, really? I was like, that checks out. Yeah, trigeminal is incredibly painful. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Like, you do not want trigeminal pain. Yeah. Because steam could get hotter than fire. So, that's a fun fact because it's a gas, you know? I don't see my track on my list. You might have submitted it. I'm going to be getting to the free ones just now. I do believe I have yours. Here we go. Let's see. Maybe you submitted it last week. Yeah, is this? Yeah. I see yours. You submitted it here. So we're going to get to yours now. Yeah, I saw Zorg was here as well, so we're going to get to Zorg's too. Who else is here who hasn't had their track reviewed yet? Who else is here? I know Zorg was here. I know I'm like a whole like almost 2 hours overtime, but we do it to make sure I get to as many as possible. Let's see, worst pain I ever had was a couple years ago. I was having Herx reactions for like a week, and for some reason my nerves in my hands felt like they were electrocuted. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary as hell. Nah, it's fine. We're doing it today, Elzar. No, we ain't skipping out on it. The system was desperately trying to excrete toxins out of my system. I'm not. That's horrifying. I couldn't even imagine. Yeah, never use a damp cloth to lift a hot kitchen pan. Oh, wow. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, like, I didn't know that. Why? What happened? What happens when you do that? I'm dumb. I've never done that before, but just out of curiosity, what happens when you do that? What is a Herx reaction? Herx reaction. I'd have to look that up. But in the meantime, we have Elazar. Put it on a dance. Let's run it.
Better days are coming, just gotta wait and see. You gotta stop it running, stop chasing after me, yeah. She's an angel with an angle, which is kinda good at heart. She had me at her eye know you had me from the start, oh yeah. She said that I'm a star boy, real try 'em out and go. But when it comes to depth, I never even show. Couldn't let her go thinking that of me. So I took her by the hand and I brought her to the keys. I played a couple notes till the ones are all for her. I told her that a sunrise got nothing on her eyes. She said, the song is kinda catchy, it's clearly made for me. But if you ask me for some feedback, I'd only say one thing. Just show me your love before you lose your chance. So hold me closer, let's put it all to dance. Well, I had to give an answer, but we didn't have a groove. So I put a couple tracks on, and we really started to move. I didn't know the song, but we danced without an air.
How awesome. Dude.
Sweetest sound I know.
Dude, that's the 1 minute 30. Dude. That's my favorite song you've done. What? Honestly, like, dude, I know you like doing the raps, but screw the raps, man. Listen to that. Like, this sounds really good, man. Like, I really dig this direction for you. Like, I think the main thing is in the mixing, like writing wise, like guitar and everything, like really solid stuff. Yeah, really nice work.
Got me from the start, oh yeah. She said that I'm a star boy, real try 'em out and go. But when it comes to depth, I never even show.
Dude, fuck the rapping. Dude, this shit sounds so good. Your vocals are like built for this, dude. Like, listen to like the nuances of your singing is so good.
I know you had me from the start, oh yeah. She said that I'm a star boy, real try.
It definitely needs a mix, like take some of the low mids, brighten up some of the high ends.
I am out and go. But when it comes to depth, I never even show. Till the ones are all for her. I told her that a sunrise got nothing on her eyes. She said, the song is kinda catchy.
I had a producer tell me I have too good of a voice to be rapping, and I was like, all right, I'll do a singing song. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna side with the producer on this, man. I'm gonna side with the producer on this, Ozar, and honestly, I agree. This is really good. Like, straight up, like this just needs like a solid mix on it. And like less reverb on the vocals, more taming at some of the low mid frequencies, and this is the best track. Like, dude, I don't even think it's close, man. This track is like by far the best one that I've heard from you. Like, this is on like another level, dude. My mom said there's way too much reverb. Is your mom an artist? Man? She's a chef and an artist? Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Your mom's a chef and an artist? Wow. So she knows what reverb is? That's awesome, dude. I agree, though. I think there's too much reverb. The vocals need to be drier. I agree with Mother Goose. It's funny, I call my mother not an artist, but she loves music and pretty much studies it. Oh, okay, that checks out. Enough that she knows what reverb is. That's why the immediate thought, I was like, wait, she knows reverb? Like, she knows what that is? I was impressed. To the new NF EP, Fear. No, I haven't. I don't think I've ever listened to NF just in general. You should put me on to some stuff. Yeah, impressive. Honestly, mom's chefing it up in the kitchen, but also like chefing it up with instrumentation. How cool. And then there's my mom who can't count to 4. No, no, my mom's great. She watches these live streams sometimes. Sometimes when she feels like dealing with my ass, she's like, I'm a watch you on live. It's funny, I spoke to her right before I went live. I spoke to her and I was like, hey, I'm going live today. She's like, oh, I'm gonna catch it. She never joined. Poor mom. Yo, my mom knows, like, poor me. She's the chaotic one here, not me, dude. She's the chaos. I'm just, believe it or not. All right, so I got Zorg. I'm gonna do Zorg, and then is there anybody else who hasn't had their track listened to today? I think Apasol. Did we listen to Apasol's track? Because Apasol was here for a minute as well, and I want to make sure. Yeah, we'll do Apasol's as well, and we'll call it a day because we had so many. Like, we're already way over. I want to make sure that we get to some of the people that were here. So captivating, relatable music. Definitely check them out. Hell yeah. Thanks for the compliment. Guess I'll stick to singing songs, dude. At the end of the day, Elazar, like, when it comes to doing like what you want to do, like, don't worry about rapping on songs. Like, if you want to rap on your songs, rap on your songs, dude. Don't let anyone tell you what you can and can't do on your music, man. At the end of the day, I personally think you sound the best with just the singing. But that's also personal preference. If you want to rap on your records, I'm not gonna tell you not to do that, ever. So, and when it comes to mixing, one thing is, mixing is a whole animal, and it takes a lot of studying to do to start. And there's nothing wrong with getting help doing it, or even hiring someone to do it, because a lot of artists do that as well. There's no shame in hiring someone to mix, or you could do it yourself, and that's the free way, which is, I always say, free is the best price. If you can do it yourself, why not do it, you know? So, and it takes a while to get good at it, because it takes a lot of practice and ear training. So with time, you got it, man. Let's get Disruption Entanglements by Zorg. Zorg with the experimental stuff. Dude, free is the best price. YouTube Academy's a thing. That's how I learned to do it. I went to school for it. But I went to school for free. Cinematic! What's good, dude? You could send one in. Zorg, this is horrifying in the best ways. That was Zorg Ruptured Entanglements 1. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. So Zorg, you know what's funny? What's funny is, like, because you're going for a horror kind of feel for it, like the violin playing, like, is the opposite of Forgotten. Like, Forgotten does this beautiful, like, concertos and solo viola pieces and whatnot, and you have this detuned, horrifying on the vinyl tape that's really dusty, like straight up. Maybe part of it's a little warped and broken. Like, this reminded me, it's funny, as crazy as like a link to this reminded me when I was on my honeymoon, Zorg. We went on an excursion. We went to Costa Maya, Mexico, and we went on an excursion. And part of the excursion was we went to tequila tasting. We went to go to see the Mayan ruins, and then we went to go have tacos or whatever the hell, like authentic made for Mayans or something like that. I don't know. Anywho, when we got to the Mayan village, we got out of the bus, and then there was like this really big room, outdoor room. I don't know how to describe it. It didn't have doors or anything, but it was like outside. And then there was this kid that was playing the violin, and it sounded exactly how it sounded here. It was really, really, the poor kid. I felt so bad, but it was just really terrible playing. And I was trying my hardest, guys, not to laugh in front of the kid. I was like, oh my goodness, I am a terrible human being right now. This kid is trying to do something nice and you know, for his family and make money. And then there's me, like, trying not to laugh because it's just so out of tune and detuned and so, oh my goodness, like, you can, it just, I don't know how that would work. So it sounded just like this, Zorg, and let me tell you, that was horrifying. That audio in a cabin in the middle of the woods. I can tell you it was horrible. It was so bad. I definitely laughed in front of the kid. I definitely laughed. I'm terrible. I'm sorry, guys. It sounded just like this. I swear. Minus the other horrifying things that are going on. But in my head, it was the Zorg track happening. And there was this poor kid looking like he was forced to play the violin for us. But thank you for bringing that. It was as horrifying as that kid from Costa Maya that was
This was a certified
really looking like he didn't want to be there playing the violin. Absolute legend. You were Batman. No! I tried so hard, guys. I've tried. We got Yuck 8, January 21st, Tuna Day. Wait, is January 21st Tuna Day? Wait, hold on. We got to look up this holiday list right now. It's January 21st holidays. Is it Tuna Day? All right, hold on. We got to see. It's National Personalized Learning Day, Squirrel Appreciation Day, Mariachi Day, speaking of Mexico, Thank Your Mentor Day, One-Liners Day, Hugging Day, Own Your Own Home Day. Shit, we're cooked. A National Hug Your Puppy Day, National what? All right, let me look up what's National Tuna Day. You have lied to me more than everything all in my life. Look, by the United Nations, World Tuna Day is May 2nd. Apostol, what do you mean? Gee willikers. That's a load of malarkey if I haven't heard it.
See, I do the most, I mean. Y'all can't really fuck with me, your girl is in my team. So much swag, I can't relax, you wanna make a scene. So easy to hit on my damn blah blah blah, that's how I recollect and interfere without a fear. I need to breathe. Was it last week, Mumsy told me, don't worry, you need to chill. Really can't believe I'm here, living life almost 40. Wanna plan just to expand, but I must stop just like a bat. Let me breathe out and then slow down. You see my life is on the edge, in a corner looking like edge. Fuck it, living life on the edge. Where's my beef? I need it rare. Almost done, stay on this chair. Ask yourself if you care. Want the kids to breathe this and spit in these verses like the Bible. Then I'm going back to work.
Hey, let's go! Yeah, go grind the essay, go focus, dude. Thank you for sticking around, man. I know it was a long time. Yeah, honestly, I love when tracks, for some reason, when they have that boom, 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 like that bass line is super fun. Because it has a lot of this, like, bounce to it. And I like that the main hook of it is just yuck.
Really can't believe I'm here, living life almost 41.
Sounds like B.O.B. You know, guys, I feel so I don't know a single B.O.B. record.
Just H, where's my beef?
Or maybe I do. I've definitely seen the name before, but I'm so yeah, guys, put me on to stuff, please.
Need it. Yeah.
I would say the vocals are a little bit harsh.
That's how I recollect and interfere without a fear. I need to breathe.
Vocals feel a little bit like harsh on the highs, like a bit on the loud side. But other than that, cool record, man. Yeah, dude. National. Yeah, definitely. I think the flow is sick on that. The flow is sick. And we're gonna do the last one for the night, which is cinematic, because like it's 1 a.m, guys. I have homework and shit to do, so I'm going to finish with cinematic Breathe. So we got the cool ass beginning intro. I know we got the intro track. Let's run it.
Take a deep breath in.
Ooh.
From 10.
Shit, man, you got us doing counting backwards from 10, bro. Shit, man.
Take a second, let the pressure fall and breathe. While you sweating, trying to chase what I breathe. I've been living in the lines in between where you need to be freed before you bleed. Now breathe. Ain't no reason for the panic, boy. Breathe. Every kingdom got a ruler, let me lead. Ain't a throne in this game I don't need. Let me breathe, just. I've been pacing through the shadows, letting destiny unfold. Every footstep in this kingdom leaves a map and blueprint in the mold. Every whisper in the rafters say my prophecy was told. I ain't ever reaching for the crown, it walks to me like it's controlled. I've been breathing like a storm cloud, I've been gathering all of my rage. But I ain't ever gonna work before you, cause greatness only ever gets better with age. You've been panicking on your page, trying to scribble out and hide your name while I'm breathing into existence every single chapter of this game. Y'all been freaking out cause of the pressure, always trying to hustle and try to flex. I just exhale on the beat and it bounce down to me out of respect. Got decades of victory under my belt, the weight of my legacy is so compressed. And the very moment that I inhale, I bet even the silence will be getting impressed. Breathe, take a second, let the pressure fall and breathe. While you sweating, trying to chase what I breathe. I've been living in the lines in between where you need to be freed before you bleed. Now breathe. I am the for the havoc, I am the pulse beneath the quake. I am the reason that all the giants never go to sleep, they stay awake. I am the breath behind the break, I am the chill before you shake. I am the standard that y'all be chasing, it looks like I just set the bar and pace. So relax cause the crown's already molded to your skull. It really ain't resting when you're already full. I've always been your son, nope, I don't really ever fade. I don't ever quit and I promise I won't never change. I know you're confused cause I am a mystery. I'm the air inside the lungs of this whole damn industry. Breathe into the wreckage, let the ashes swirl around. Y'all be guessing for a moment, I'm the oxygen in town. The reason mama
Let's go, that was Breathe by Cinematic.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, dude, we got Breathe by Cinematic. Super fun instrumentation as well as, yeah, so that's my personal, yeah, no, dude, I love the first off, the stacks are killer, totally agree. I like that the like going back because you have like that low breathe that really fills in the space.
Cause greatness only ever gets better with age. You've been panicking on your page, trying to scribble out and hide your.
As far as like critiques go, very small is that I would just raise your lead because I like where the lead I'm sorry, the low vocal is sitting. It's nice and up front, and I would like for the they're a bit louder than the lead vocal, and I would like that to be the opposite. And yeah, dude, you were going off with the flow over here. Where is it? Just make sure some of the backgrounds could be a little bit on the tighter side, like timing wise with the lead. At times. Breathe, 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 breathe. Breathe. Like, I don't know, I hear notes there too. You have breathe, 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 breathe. And you have breathe, and then breathe, breathe, breathe. Yeah, it could be fun. Like having some vocal singing stacks would be fun. That'd be super fun to add. Like, you don't gotta really add anything else. But as far as like mixing wise, I think it sounds solid. Yeah, a choir would be fun. With some notes would go crazy. Just to stack those initial breathes would be super, super sick. I don't think it needs it like necessarily, but I think it'd be a cool ad. But yeah, dude, fun track, man. Thank you for submitting. Yeah, and that's it for today, guys. Holy shit. Damn, we are, oh my goodness, guys. How badass. Remember how proud I was in the beginning of the live stream. For those of you guys who were here at the beginning, like, look at this. I got this like Steam Deck thing that now I can press a button. I want you guys are about to be, oh, for sure. I would love to put a choir together one day and record it. Watch, this one says cam that I set up. I like set it up. Watch this shit. Instead of me having to press F5 or whatever, or F7 or whatever the fuck I had it mapped before, now I have this to do this so it doesn't do something else. Boom. Look at that. We're cooking! Now we're here at this part of the live stream, which is the time where I say thank you to everybody. You guys are awesome, because you almost filled my entire work day again. Epic job. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We were live for like 6 hours, guys. Or, yeah, how long? 4, 6. Yeah, 6 hours straight, guys. So, super fun. That's the first press. No, that's the second one, technically. Oh, no, you're right, because I pressed that to start the live stream. It was the same button. It says cam, but except it's definitely not focusing on this. And it's backwards for you guys. See, look, Mac. It really says cam. And then there's my mic. So watch this. You guys. Hi! See, that should have muted for a second, and you guys didn't hear me. Imagine it didn't work. Like, that'd be really funny and awkward. But I did that whole build up for nothing. But everyone, I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone for joining us today.
This was a certified
It's
banger.
always a pleasure doing these live streams and getting to know all you guys. And oh my goodness, the amount of support today from, like, I've definitely felt the love. You guys are awesome. Considering we weren't here for so long, oh my goodness, everyone showed up today and with a lot of records, and it was awesome. We will be picking up on Tuesday, and yeah, what else do I gotta say? Be on the lookout. I'm gonna be uploading the readings for the song, for the feed. We have a Space Hound challenge for this year. I'm gonna be putting up the readings ASAP. Like, I have to get this scheduler thing to work, and once that's done, it'll be just a clockwork. So, hell yeah, I just haven't had the time because of school. But we're gonna be good. I'll be caught up tomorrow, fully caught up with everything, and then yeah, I'm excited. Let's go, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. Come to the live stream, subscribing, all that fun stuff, and we will be picking up on Tuesday. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music. Oh, dude, I'm so excited to press the outro button because I have not done that before. Do you work with artists in the studio? Yeah, I have. I as of recently, I haven't in a while because I've just been working a lot of the times remotely with people. But that's like how I started. Like, I have my like bachelor's in music tech, so I've learned physically in the studio with outboard gear and all that fun stuff. And then I interned at a studio, became the head engineer, and I worked with artists every day for way too many hours, not paid. and that's how I learned how to engineer the way that I do currently, is just by being at the studio constantly there. Like we're talking like from like 10 a.m. to like 3 a.m. some day. Like some days it was brutal being there. But yeah, I've worked countless times in the studio with artists. I've sometimes like every now and then an artist will hit me up that wants to work in person, and like I have a few places that I have worked out of. Like recently, I do ideally want to have my own physical space. That's a goal of mine, is to have a physical studio / filming place for everything. So that's honestly an end goal. We'll, with the live and all that fun stuff, maybe have guests on and stuff, but that's like a goal that I want to have. But yeah, the answer is yes, I do. Just not I haven't in a while, but I do. It's cool, man. I searched for a studio near where I live back in 2020. Couldn't find one. I feel like they're more present in certain states. Yeah, there is like a decent like music scene over here. Because I am by the New York City area, so there is a lot of like there's quite a few music studios in the area. So yeah, that's a goal of mine, is to be able to open one and work out of there, and and do everything out of there, like the live and everything, so we could have like guests on and stuff like that. Would be a lot of fun. I want to that's my goal this year, is to go live more lives than I did in the past, and do like, it doesn't always have to be a song feedback live. It could be just like, like a questionnaire type thing, or it could be like a just like going live with other creators, maybe even if it's not just music type stuff. So who knows? But yeah, everybody will be picking up on Tuesday. You guys are the bomb. Peace out, everybody. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and I will catch you in the next one. I will press the outro button this time. Oh my goodness, did I press it by accident? I think I pressed it by accident. Wait. No, we're still here. We're still here. Here we go. Outro. Cue. And then I have one for my microphone too, but see, Neshka, I've been debating on whether I want to continue the gamble all for this year, because I kind of want to build points again. But now, you convinced me otherwise without saying anything. Gambling all! See how that worked out for me? Alright, everybody, have a good night! Microphone button works, guys. See what?
I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. 'Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. Green light. She don't believe there's no one for her. She's got big plans, take off after her shift is over. Just for the picture show, drip then go. only speak cash, that dollar, only dinero. If you wanna holla.